Who can surely know how the wind blows, where the balloon's taking me to roam? When showers of notes fall like sparkles, I let them form random new songs. Find your own pace, own path. Play for this race, let's start. As a discord, wing it out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Win it out, be the shark no one can ignore. Ready to surprise them all, really alive. Keep on moving, grooving. Jump high and fly. Speed up, move it, prove it. Jump high and fly. Hey, worried about it? Don't you doubt it. Let's go hit the pedal to the metal. Mend your pace and step it up. Play the ears powered on, let's step it up. Lights on, I'll start, supercharge it, electrify. Our ending line is right inside. Birds of a feather together now, freely alive. Wing out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Win it out, be the shark no one can ignore. Join us, let me hear you shout. Strike out your kite, yeah! Keep on moving, grooving. Jump high and fly. Speed up, move it, prove it. Jump high and fly.
Hey! Hurry up, Billy!
It don't get better, the realest trendsetter. I started from the bottom, but I made it out the cellar. Now I'm at the top, Jack and need a big letter. And people wondering if I'ma ever quit, never. Drip too impressive, you gon' see me when I pull up. Know I look good, shining bright, had a glow up. Think you competition, but you really just a warm up. Showtime, hope you getting ready for your close up.
Cause I got just what you need.
Let them know the crown is mine.
My style just can't be beat.
No one close, don't waste your time.
Outside I run these streets.
Every single day and night, price keep going up like helium. Gas tank only take premium.
Shouting mayday when I show up. Because nobody match me toe to toe.
Can't match me, can't match me.
Going crazy, they know.
I know you know.
You try to hang with me, my overload.
Might overload, let's go. Pull up and we finna shut it down. Red suit and you see I got the crown. Fired up, I'm about to make it loud. You got money on your head, better not stick around. The block's hot, you can feel it in the air. No carnival, it really isn't fair. Don't lie, I already know you're scared. Ain't no way to prepare, cause we can't be compared. Put my thing down, dripping like a rain cloud. Hard to complain when the world is your playground. Feeling great now, all the haters flamed out. Come at me, no such thing as a safe house. Get your bands up, hit me when it adds up. Need a ransom, better see your hands up. It's the anthem, everyone in tandem. Hold up. Okay, let's go.
Shouting mayday when I show up. Because nobody match me toe to toe.
Can't match me, can't match me.
Going crazy, they know.
I know you know.
You try to hang with me, my overload.
Might overload, let's go.
Oh baby,
Then he's getting stacked like a bankroll.
it's payday.
Do what I do best, that's reload.
Oh baby,
It's time to turn it up and go crazy. Go crazy. We finna go crazy. When I show up, all they wanna do is try to stop me. Way I move got everybody mad because they not me. Flying high and ain't nobody out here finna top me. Let's be honest, all that they can do is sit and watch me. Earn the right to be a little cocky. Everybody out here trying to copy. On the wave, the water getting rocky. Y'all ain't catching me in a jalopy. Cause I'm cold-blooded, but I'm still charming. And the pocket's fat, but I'm still starving. Look, if you don't know me, that's alarming. Hey.
Shouting mayday when I show up. Because nobody match me toe to toe.
Can't match me, can't match me.
Going crazy, they know.
I know you know.
You try to hang with me, my overload.
Might overload, let's go.
Oh baby,
Then he's getting stacked like a bankroll.
it's
Dobry. Cześć, witajcie, ja jestem Kyler. Dzisiaj jest środa, dzień, wszyscy wiemy czego, Gracza oczywiście. Nie może być nic innego w środę. Manko Gnom, witajcie wszyscy. Dzisiaj jest nowy patch do Honkaja, patch 4.5, w którym wychodzi jako pierwszy banner Rubin Summeretto. I zastanawiam się dalej, czy ją spulować, czy nie. Bo teoretycznie jest to support charakter, który będzie dorzucał buffy na inne postacie. Pytanie jest tylko, czy ja będę ją chciał pulować. O, mamy story recap jeszcze do obejrzenia. To może poczekamy jeszcze z minutkę, co? Zobaczyć, czy wszystkie streamy działają, czy jest na YouTubie, czy jest na Twitchu. Twitch działa, na YouTubach też działa. Twoja stara też działa. Dobrze, to w takim razie wszystko działa. Co tam u was? Jak się sprawuje Hump Day u was, moi drodzy? Ja w tym tygodniu mam tyle roboty po tej pracy, że jak już kończę moją pracę na dzień, to mi mózg wypływa uszami. I Nemadur teraz jeszcze ściągnął mnie do grania w grę, w której używa się bardzo dużo matematyki. Więc... To chill out, we are doing math. Not math, chat, we're doing math. Więc no. Message, math is fun. Jeżeli się rozumie, to jest fun, Nemadur. Ja pół technikum nie rozumiałem matematyki, prawie ujebałem technikum przez matematykę. A potem miałem 89% na matematyce na maturze, więc... Who fucking knows? A to jest Math plus Aliens, więc ten Alien part mnie tak trochę ciąga. Dobrze, słuchajcie, zróbmy może story recap. Zobaczymy, co się działo ostatnio, bo minęło już prawie 1,5 miesiąca. I potem będziemy kontynuować story. Próbujemy wypulować Robin. Nie mamy dużo puli, bo ostatnio po nowej.
Asat Pramada made a spectacular entry into the Phantom Moon games, sparking widespread panic and turning Planarcadia into an apocalyptic ruin. Meanwhile, Asat Pramada led Himeko into a painting that represented her past. Asat Pramada did this to seek out an answer. At the end of the blood-stained games 15 years ago, how did Himeko escape the weathering curse? And what was Aha's role in it all?
Teoretycznie dalej nie do końca trochę rozumiem, jak Himeko udało się to zrobić, bo teoretycznie ona powiedziała, żeby ta Himeko, którą ona namalowała, sobie poleciała, ale w końcu one się jakoś połączyły i stały się nowym bytem.
Himeko's past was slowly revealed. She and Motoko, the Imagine who bore her wishes, struggled to ignite the Express and send it soaring into the sky. Though Aha offered no reward, they received a gift from a mysterious figure hidden within the shadow of the Phantom Moon. Himeko and Motoko exchanged their destinies.
No tak, no i Himeko została tutaj, żeby umrzeć, i Motoko została motorniczym.
Two girls made a promise to each other.
Nie motorniczym.
When the Phantom Moon was full again, the Express would return with companions and stories. With a desperate determination to get even closer to the stars, the Astral Express soared into the sky once more. 15 years later, Himeko had become the person she had once aspired to be. In this game between Asat Pramada and Himeko left behind clues only the Express crew would comprehend, and revealed the true nature of Asat Pramada's abilities. As a Lord Ravager with power over possibilities, he had imaginated an apocalyptic ending, dooming everyone on the canvas of reality in Ahatopia. Yao Guang summoned the spiritist Kalachakra Skyplume to battle Asat Pramad's countless created selves. By using the power of observation, she located Asat Pramad's true body and sunk into the gap between existence and non-existence. And so, the battle between the Express crew and Asat Pramad began.
Podoba mi się, że jest power of observation. Ogólnie to chodziło o to, że widząc wszystkie jego kopie, sprawiło to, że one były jakby destined, że były skończone, że one nie mogły multiplikować się dalej i być kolejnymi możliwościami, co sprawiło, że Singular Asat Pramada został wyizolowany i wtedy można było puścić w pierdol bez jakichś dodatkowych sztuczek.
In the ensuing battle, the Express crew found themselves pushed to their limits against a Lord Ravager fighting at full strength. Fulfilling her promise as the navigator, Himeko stood before everyone, willing to sacrifice her life to protect their chance of escape.
No i tak, nothing ever happens, nikt nigdy nie umiera z ekspresu, więc Himeko została...
All hope seemed lost. My desperate wish awakened the Stellaron. I chose to bring Himeko back, and with her, preserve the continuation of the Trailblaze. The Stellaron answered this phenomenal wish, sending me back to the moment before everything became irreversible, and allowing me to turn the tide of the battle. With the encouragement of the Express crew, Himeko channeled unprecedented wish power and confidence to imaginate something she had long been unable to materialize. The Mechatron Star Blazer. Asat Pramad's plan was foiled. Even in his moment of defeat, he arrogantly declared to me, "Flee." His plan stretched beyond victory and defeat. He had plotted for so long, and his plan was finally coming to fruition. The veracity husk sealed for ages by the Phantom Moon Games was finally awakening.
Ciekawe jest to, że mamy taki trochę shift od tego, co było w Amphorios. W Amphorios tłukliśmy się z ludźmi, żeby na końcu wpieprzyć temu Lordowi Ravagerowi, którym był Iron Tomb. A teraz w połowie patcha pobiliśmy Asat Pramada, żeby bić się z Huskiem Eona. Więc technically podnosimy stakes. No to na start, może. Zobaczymy, co się dzieje. Himeko mi Davey. Będziesz pullował Summeretto. Robin. Ta nowa piosenka jest strasznie średnia, szczerze mówiąc. Nie mam jakoś dużo tych puli, ale kto wie, może coś nam wypadnie. Syn Mariran. A, no tak, ty przestałeś grać w Honkai, żeby zacząć grać w Zonlessa. Ty wypulowałeś może Sigrid? Można tutaj wyciągać. Mamy jednego zwykłego pula, zobaczymy, czy coś z tego wyjdzie. Może jakiś przynajmniej fioletowy? To byśmy mieli pula normalnego? Nie, dobra. 2 konta w ZZ. Cosmetic Store. A, to jest ten nowy skin do Sparksy. Który no to będzie wyglądał nawet nieźle. W ogóle pokazali drip marketing do Nihilux. Wygląda tak basic. O mój Boże, kolory ma nawet takie same jak Sparksy. Słabo. Poprzednia Nihiluxa, oryginalna Nihilux, którą widzieliśmy w story, była 10 razy lepsza, imo. Już, okej, dobra. Zaraz zobaczymy, jak poszły pule mi Daviego. Tu nic nowego, tu też nie. O, odebrać jeszcze 3 pule. Możemy mieć emoji nad głową? Nie mam jak supplyu? Wiecie. Tam są ważne informacje na temat mojej karty kredytowej. No, Express Supply mi się skończy. O. Nie, właśnie najpierw wyłączyłem, potem flashnąłem kartę. Potem jeszcze mieli 2 pule. A teraz tak. 4 w ogóle złote. A właśnie, nie miał ktoś nawet być dany teraz? Do shopu? To był fake. Mam wrażenie, że w wersji 4.5 kogoś mieli dodać. Że widziałem jakieś informacje, że nowe postacie miały tutaj wejść. Ale możliwe, że to był fake zrobiony przez AI albo jakiś. Well, anyway. Jesteśmy chyba na samym początku, bo polowaliśmy Himeko, co? 5. Tak, jesteśmy na raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Na 8. No to... Kurde, zastanawiam się jeszcze, bo to jest dalej support, który będzie wspierał postacie, które często atakują. Jak na przykład nasza dopiero co pozyskana Himeko. Może też będą jakieś lepsze follow-upy. Na pewno nie będę chciał polować Aventurinę, nie podoba mi się kompletnie to, co z niego zrobili. I myślę, że ten second path będzie fajniejszy. I będzie przykład coś, jak dodali w Genshinie, ten taki połączenie trochę Aventurina z... nazywał. I trochę Reinhardt. Aventurin. Summeretto w ogóle jest Wind. I... Is he any good? Really universal support for all teams, extremely competitive performance with strong meta uses, excellent buff spread and effortless team-wide buffing, has an action advance and energy restored on her ultimate, making it easy to time when you want to effects, freeze up remembrance trailblazer to go into the other teams as a path of elation, deals respectable personal damage, excellent energy economy, completely immune to crowd control while grooving, great vertical investment, one day after dinner we spotted... No! Wow, wtedy jeszcze to tutaj.
Really?
Tak. One day after dinner we spotted fledgling ceremony dove break it down. Great. Weapon to rival Metal Gear? More than X just found a worthy peer and finally new Robin song we can actually hear regularly in popular opinion. Nie jestem przekonany co do tego, ale możemy for the gambling sake chat możemy puścić 1/10, zobaczymy co wyjdzie. Może przegramy, może będziemy mieli kolejną, może nie Hilux będziemy mieli ten gwarantowany. Teraz. Dodajmy sobie trochę pity. Idźmy na 28, 29, 30. O. I zostawmy na 30. Bo nie ma co dalej tego ciągnąć. Myślę, że w obecnym setupie, tak jaki mamy, jest to na tyle dobre, że nie potrzebujemy tej Robin. Dali Universal Supporta do teamów, które chyba tego supporta nie mają. A my po prostu pociśniemy dalej. Tory. Wiem, że zaczyna się ono na wieży. U mnie... Co ja robię? Gdzie to już jest? Przepraszam, to już jest odruch. Eko. Już mieliśmy team zrobiony. O. Enable team. I to jeszcze z beltem. Jest... Tak, jest nowy Battle Pass. Yeah, whatever. O, jest krótszy ten patch? 5 tygodni? A. Tego nie wiedziałem. Zobaczmy. Tak, o 1 tydzień mniej. Bo normalnie jest 22 dni na banerach, więc Summeretto, Robin oraz Elation. Przepraszam, Elation. Kurwa. Aventury będzie krócej. No. Czy story też będzie krótsze.
Run. Once the veracity awakens, you'll have nowhere to run. If you want to live, tell us how to seal it.
It's too late. Just like how a star can collapse into a black hole. Once hunger crosses its limit, the husk's awakening will be unstoppable.
Siemanko, Bianka.
I've waited thousands of years for this. Watching my plans be disrupted, rectified, and delayed time after time.
Okej, mi David. 20, 40, 88. No i Yuzuhe na E2. Co ona daje takiego? W ogóle double pull w pierwszym. Jej Wenjin. Zaraz potem niestety przegrana na engine plus postać na 80 PT, a potem będzie gwarant na Claret. Czy Bianka jesteś trailblazerem?
But a true plan doesn't require ingenious calculations. All it needs is patience. Nothing can compete against time, especially time armed with patience.
This isn't for you to decide.
O, on się wkurzył.
You've lost your mind.
What is he planning?
He wants to offer himself up as a sacrifice to satiate the husk.
Offer myself up? You flatter me. My plan was to offer you, and all the supplicants to the husk. Unfortunately, luck isn't on my side, but a loser should face his defeat with pride, and the victor should receive their rewards.
Czyli to ich nagrodą za pokonanie Asat Pramada będzie śmierć?
Take this treasure, young nameless. Consider it a token of recognition from a former navigator. Show it how you'll face the coming challenge. The fragments of the divine are due to feed.
Nie rozumiem, co on z tą kostką chce zrobić.
And so, once more, I depart for a destination that never extended me an invitation from the bottom of my heart. I hope our paths do not cross at that place.
O, mamy filmik.
It's too late. The veracity has awakened. Now, run.
Guys, on zrobił suicide. Okej, mamy mecha.
On to Star Blazer, immediately!
Czy Pearl wyskoczy zaraz i powie tak, ja zaraz zamaluję to wszystko. What?
Can a girl even
Asat Pramada is dead, but he's already nailed the apocalyptic nightmare firmly into the fabric of this world.
So, where are we headed next? Who are we fighting this time? We gotta do something, right?
O, wow, serio? Dodali speed-up dialogów w lore. Można skipować kompletnie, można przyspieszyć sobie, albo tak jak wcześniej mieć autoplay.
We're heading to Perdido Station.
Calm down, March. Fighting isn't the only thing the nameless are good for. Leading people safely out of their predicament. Now, that's a mission even more true to the Trailblaze
Zobacz sobie po
creed
półkach i
than
powiedz
taking
się,
down a
czy
formidable
da Wade,
foe.
mój wujek. Po tym szczęściu chyba jest. Wiesz co, wydaje mi się, że to dalej nie jest tak wysoko, jak zrobił Tynland, który wyciągnął nowego Void Huntera w 87 puli na E2, S1.
Use what time we have left to do what the Astral Express does best.
Everyone, I've arrived at the same conclusion.
O, perła.
The Husk's activity index is rising exponentially. It's only a matter of time before the seal completely disintegrates.
A co z grafią? Czy grafia nie może go zamalować? About to start the fight.
Unfortunately, according to my extrapolations, the success rate of any known head-on engagement strategy is effectively zero. The intensity of imaginary response from that husk has already surpassed the combined strength of every defensive force we've deployed in this star system. Engaging it head-on would be nothing short of collective suicide.
Wow. Teraz nie mów takich rzeczy na
Based on
Twitchu.
signal strength alone, it is estimated the veracity husk deep within Planarcadii will break through its seal and tear open the world and canvas in 8 system hours. When that happens, the planet Ahatopia will be the first course on the menu once the Eon's remains awaken. And 12 system hours after that, the entire Consternation star zone will be reduced to a feast for the ravenous.
Okej, czyli
The
rysujemy...
Express is the vehicle with the longest known warp range and the greatest carrying capacity. I've already given the order. Perdido Station will clear a priority lane for you. Please proceed to Perdido Station with all haste. Allow the refugees to board and leave Planarcadia.
Okej, czyli spieprzamy.
Understood. Better brace ourselves for the most packed ride the Express has ever seen.
I dlatego jest Summeretto, Robin oraz Elation. Oh, what the fuck, co tu robisz? No właśnie. Hello? O! On a perfectly fine afternoon, fine-ish anyway, you approach the Thundercoil, presenting the Yum Yum special you just picked at Yum Yum Alley. And then you notice someone over there trying to impress Thundercoil with Mangbing Soda. Guess the world's full of souls with guts. Hahaha. But this time you finally decided to make peace with the Thundercoil. Bring out the Yum Yum special. Fully discriminate against all drinks. No drinks allowed. Thundercoil strikes in an instant, but thankfully you've been zapped enough times to react instinctively, nimbly dodging out of the way. Look closely, it's a local brand. Why don't you zap the Mangbing Soda? Mangbing Soda, I'll zap that too, next in line. Fuck that. Thundercoil strikes again, and just like that, another hero falls. Looks like the aftermath of Asat Pramada hasn't fully subsided yet. Gotta fix this out of control Thundercoil. O. I co, musimy spacyfikować Thundercoila? Thundercoil. No ale... Leon powiedzieli mi, że mam go pozbyć. Remove the sticker. I was standing here right back then, feeling the scorch of lasers. I think this is now this is how it went. Sorry. The high temperature melted my memory and I can't remember anything now. It cannot be helped. The memories of victory are always vaguer than those of defeat. Siemanko, krzak. Ledin, siemanko. Słyszeliście o tym, że Ubisoft zrobiło cosplay Behavior Interactive? Wypuścili na Steam Heroes 3 i co? Mówiąc to, w folderze w obronie nie było plików, pobierało się jedynie 23 kilo. Bo sam plik Heroes Except był po 10 godzin dalej dopiero update z plikami. Wow. Ale słuchaj, ale ludzie zapłacili przynajmniej. W ogóle nie wiedziałem, że Heroesy są od Ubisofta. Może nic nie wiedziałem, co nie pamiętałem. Ja mam tutaj wejść z powrotem i mu wpierdolić? The moon can now shoot arrows. It's jump time, let's jump! I muzyka Planarcadii. Zbierać lajki, żeby móc potem mu strzelić laserem w mordę. Muzyka trochę jak z Revengeance. A, fuck! Mógł być jakiś Metal Gear Solid Thunder Coil. To była ta walka, która była dla mnie tak bardzo źle zrobiona, bo imo powinniśmy mieć walkę z Thunder Coilem, jakbyśmy mieli ją z normalnymi bossami. Jednak zrobili tą minigierkę śmieszną i no, well, we have to live with the consequences of that, man. Połowa z czasu już była, to jest fajna piosenka. Może postać jakąś trochę inną walkę. Jest ten drakan bardzo ładnym modem. Model jest bardzo ładnym Imaginary. Ja zaraz ci odpiszę lepiej. Czy odpiszę, odpowiem. To jest jednak platformówka, więc trzeba uważać, czy stoi i czy skacze. Horrifying! O. Okej. Teraz naładujemy z powrotem. O. A! Będzie jeszcze jeden... A nie, nie będzie. A nie, Thunder Coileczku, proszę się uspokoić. It hurts, stop it, Captain, I remember everything now. What brand are you rapping? I'll protect all drinks are good. Every drink is different. They are all amazing. Seems its personality has been corrected. Good job. Once again, you've protected the peace of Planarcadia. Under Squad. Są od kogo? No nie pamiętałem tego po prostu. Ja długo grałem w piątkę. W sumie tak, jak się włączało piątkę. Jak się włączało piątkę, to w sumie było logo Ubisoftu. Muzyka typu Knife Party at Toby Fox. W sumie tak, takie trochę Thundertale'owe coś. O, to są ci. Asada. Możemy sobie po prostu przejść? Nie atakować? Osiągnięcie... Tak, udało nam się... Znaczy, akurat przez przypadek to znalazłem, więc I'm happy it actually worked out. I tak, będzie Wiedźmin Remastered, za darmo dla wszystkich. I dodadzą jeszcze nowy DLC, który przywróci Geralta, przepraszam, z Rivi. Ciekawe, czy będzie goty znowu do DLC-ka. Bo będzie można na przykład głaskać pieski. A to jest samo sobie goty imo. Głaskanie piesków w grach jest ważne. Tak, zabrałem tego. Powtórkę z rozgrywki? W jakim sensie? O. Haha, pój zmian nie będą łatanie. No, mody też będą do naprawienia pewnie.
It's the president!
Yay, this is great! While the Furbos and I were helping the security officers move supplies and keep order, I kept wondering when you'd come back.
No, czwórka mamy 2028 z tego co widziałem. Also, Tani Hilux wygląda super. Dlaczego zmienili ją? na jakąś taką Parksy level up.
You really made it. Oh, no wonder you're the protagonist. Lucky as always.
Oh, thank goodness! I thought the president had gone out in a blaze of glory!
Nah. We defeated Asat Pramada.
Woohoo! The president is unstoppable!
W ogóle byliśmy zobligowani, żeby wygrać z Asatem Pramadem, bo Furbulicer postawił wszystkie swoje oszczędności życia na to, że wygramy. Więc we were obligated.
I'm gonna post this amazing news online right now!
Oh, by the way, what about that Xianzhou general who set out with you?
Podrożał o 50 zł? Ale on ostatnio był za free chyba nawet. Albo kosztował jakieś tam 6 zł na tej ogromnej przecenie. Za... tak, Wiedźmin Trójka. Więc podrożał 50 zł, ale ta gra już ma ponad 10 lat w ogóle. Holy fuck. Więc dalej można ściągnąć ją na jakichś przecenach, albo na stronach z kluczami typu Neba. A śmieszne pieniądze. No, domyślnie od Wiedźmin 3 był po 20 zł, max 35 z All DLC. No to właśnie remaster podbije cenę ze względu na to, że będzie darmowy, więc teraz będą podbijać cenę, żeby ci, którzy pójdą po wiadomościach kupić tego Wiedźmina, dopłacili więcej, bo wtedy będą wiedzieli, że zostaną przerzuceni na darmowy update do wersji zremasterowanej.
To lock onto Asat Pramada's clones, General Yao Guang was imprisoned within the infinite possibilities.
Nie kupił Wiedźmina? Ja kupiłem swojego dawno temu, chyba na jakieś przecenie też, i nie wiem, Red, City Project Red. Nie, kupiłem go w bundlu. Ja kupiłem go w bundlu z 2 i 1 za chyba 110 zł. Miałem trójkę z wszystkimi dodatkami, dwójkę z dodatkami i jedynkę. Jedynkę pograłem trochę, ale się trochę odbiłem.
I don't even know if she still exists.
I see. Her divination came true after all. But, hey! There's no word she's dead for certain. Which means she's definitely still out there.
To dalej jest Honkai, tutaj nikt nie ginie.
I'll find a way to bring her back.
It's fine.
I promise.
Living.
I'm afraid now's not exactly the time for this. The ground outside is shaking like crazy. Looks like some big trouble is rearing its ugly head.
Sword and Slippers? Co to jest Sword and Slippers, Ledin? Mam wrażenie, że znam... Spokojnie. Mam tylko sklep. Swords and Slippers. Tak, Zrobiony kapturek hack and slash z Bigas fucka z cycami.
No.
Kto robi? Mass Creation. Kto jest... Czego znany jest Mass Creation? O kurwa, ale shoty są. Czekajcie, bo nie widzicie, na co ja patrzę. Monitor 1. O. Jest super duper sexy as... Śnieżka to chyba jest? Duszek i czerwony kapturek. Lubię hack and slashe. Jeżeli będą fajne kombosy. Jeżeli to będzie coś w formie bajonety, to może być bardzo fajne. I możemy zobaczyć trailer. Rozpunka. Musi mieć straszne... Jak mówi? rozdwojone końcówki. To jest kapturek, to jest... Kapturek jest fury! To jest Śnieżka. Okay, Śnieżka powinna przywoływać tych krasnoludków. Takie stwory, Red Hood, Śnieżka, która ma cytki na wierzchu. No i muszę przyznać, że ciekawy pomysł na rozpunkę. Okay. Tu jest fan service upon fan service upon fan service. Te wielkie cyce Śnieżki. I to jeszcze jak bardzo jiggly są te postacie. Chyba brali przykład z ZZZ. No i similar to games you've played, Bayonetta. To jest coś, co totalnie mogło być jakiegoś koopa. O, co mi przypomina. Na Mador mieliśmy Arkham Knights do grania. I Absolum też, tak. Tylko że Arkham Knight jest trochę innego typu grą, nie? Wiecie co? Dam do wishlisty, zobaczymy, co się będzie z tym działo. My na game capture. Jedziemy dalej. Miss Kuchinos.
They were talking about doing a head count of the refugees and getting everyone aboard the Astral Express. I'd better head back and help them out. Everyone's pitching in and I'd look pretty bad just sitting around twiddling my thumbs.
Prawda.
You should go talk to them in the meantime.
Madam Pearl, I have to ask. By entrusting this intelligence to us, what exactly is it you're hoping Mr. Ashvale and I will do?
Bierzcie kały wszyscy. Są cytki na wierzchu. Biblioteka.
What any good security officer and detective should do. Keep Planarcadii safe.
Powinni dodać jeszcze 3 countermeasure male characters, które były tak samo roznagliżowane. Jeszcze wykąpane w oliwce. Licencje, żeby tak się świeciły impexy albo coś. Książę z bajki, tak? Nie. Jakie postacie z baśni by tu pasowały? Może Aladdin? O właśnie, widzę. Madur Aladdin. Robin Hood. Okej, jest jakiś takim harnesem albo coś. Kołczanym przy tyłku. Byłek niezależny. Luka z boob window. No nie dziwię się, że go ograniczali. Jest overly sexualized, więc no prawie taki soft porn game. Jak wypuszczają, no to musieli raczej zrobić self-publish i zabrać kasę. Mamy Aladyna, mamy Robin Hooda. Co tam jeszcze może być? Gaston! O kurwa. To... Geppetto? Wąsem? Nie, taki gilf. Nie, to byłby Gaston z Pięknej Bestii. Albo Bestia, żeby dalej ciągnąć fury. Counterpart do czerwonego kapturka.
Keep Planarcadii safe?
We're not even specks of dust in the face of the husk. Come on. This is way beyond anything a security officer and a detective should be dealing with.
This isn't where your battle lies. I'll request that the Astral Express take you to Astropolis. You've arrived 3 minutes ahead of schedule. A good omen.
Interesting. And what would you have us do? File a petition? Stage a protest? To the IPC and all their superiority. We're not even ants worth stepping on.
The intelligence I'm entrusting to you both comes from years of personal investigation. It isn't encrypted, nor does it have to be delivered to the IPC's top brass. I have but one request. Protect Planarcadia
To
at
za
all
anime i
costs.
czy lubisz chłopców? To jest Honkai Style Gacza wydana przez HoYo. Jest już prawie 4 lata na rynku, a nawet jest chyba 4, nie, był 3 rok. Teraz jest 4 rok. I czy lubisz chłopców? I mężczyzn, i tak, i to jest mój chłopak, więc tak lubię chłopców. Cześć, Pat. Że będzie Kopciuszek, Śpiąca Królewna. Jako boss, okej.
Perhaps
Szak
you
ci
still
mówi dzień
remember
dobry.
Jade's invitation. A 7-member summit on the Anti-Destruction Alliance is to be convened in Astropolis.
To jest bardzo convenient dla IPC teraz, że akurat dzieje się koniec świata, kiedy oni chcieli zrobić ten anti-koniec świata Alliance spotkanie. I wszyscy byli takie, a dobra, to w sumie IPC, to nie ufamy wam. Jest koniec świata i IPC teraz, no pamiętacie o tym, co mówiliśmy od końca świata? I jednak pedał anime? No oczywiście, że
I'm hoping the Astral Express can take the refugees from
nie
Perdita
tylko anime.
Station and bring them there. Before the time comes for the husk to
RPG
break through the
jeszcze
seal,
i
I implore you to report the
nerdy
situation in
stuff.
Planarcadia to the IPC's top brass and ensure that the preservation
O
and
tak,
protection is
the
secured.
P-word is forbidden. Przepraszam, Twitch Administration to było na żart. In GTA Online. Reservations protection.
Will the Ember Lord answer our call?
The Amber Lord shall be watching. In 12 system hours, the husk will devour the entire star system, and the IPC's decision will serve as an interpretation and execution of the ideals of the preservation. Their weighted gaze will inevitably fall upon here.
Kolarze muszą mieć problemy. To wtedy to nie jest jakaś wajcha roweru? Technically w samochodzie też są wajchy.
What we need is to tip the balance of IPC's
Jest
decision
tylko wajchy.
toward protection rather than abandonment.
Although jak wyskoczy do mnie Twitch, że dostaliśmy bana, to przepraszam bardzo, I am privileged. Należę do grupy, która posługuje się tymi słowami.
Under Klapoth's watchful gaze, Graphia, Silverwolf, and I will reenact the world and canvas ceremony to block the husk and buy time before it breaks free.
Okej, czyli będą próbowały go stylować z powrotem. Zamalować go.
Madam Pearl, you're not coming with the Express?
Czyli mówisz, że masz pasa. No teoretycznie tak. Według takich social guidelines, teoretycznie osoby, które mają jakąś przypadłość, mogą śmiać się z siebie. Przypadłość to brzmiało. No jakby coś, czymś się wiążą, tak? Z tematem. Mogą z siebie się śmiać i teoretycznie używanie P-worda przez osoby homo jest trochę reclaimowanie tego dla nich samych i jako empowerment, z tego co rozumiem, więc there you go. Ze względu na to, że jest to bardzo obraźliwe słowo, Lady.
No, my duty lies here. I shall stand with Planarcadia to the very end.
To mnie też jest, ale zostało to... C-word jest ogólnie bardzo ofensywnym słowem. P-word stał się, tak jak powiedziałem wcześniej, form of liberation. Że ta grupa używa tego słowa nawet sama na siebie śmiewczo i wzięli go dla siebie z powrotem. Więc ich tak nie rusza P-word jak C-word. jest producent różnych części do roweru, który nazywa się SRAM. Poczekaj, aż zobaczysz, kto robi żarówki. Słowo bez kontekstu nie ma znaczenia, nie widzę tego regulaminu. No, słowo bez kontekstu nie ma znaczenia, tak, to prawda. Plus twistowanie znaczenia tylko po to, żeby siebie obrazić albo kogoś obrazić i potem być zły na to, że się obraziło, za to, że się przekręciło kontekst, żeby być trigger, no to też jest trochę dziwne, ale niektórzy ludzie nie mają nic innego do roboty. Czy czytałem? Między rozgrywkami bohaterki pracują do zamku i do ciebie, księcia z bajki. Aha. Odkryj ich sekrety, zdobądź zaufanie. Ze swoimi wyborami kształtuj historię każdej z nich. Romansuj z nimi, jeśli chcesz. Uważaj na swój przeklęty urok, inaczej uczucie przerodzi się w bezpieczną obsesję. Czyli dabują też jeszcze w Obsession, które rozbiło bank w roku razem z Backroomem. No i właśnie Nemador, mieliśmy iść na Spidermana. Nie wiem, trzeba się ustawić.
Besides, the artistic realm I've sought for so long is finally smiling upon me. 1,000 years ago, Graphia encanvassed the entire world in that very same moment of peril. Now that I have another chance to put brush to canvas, how could I possibly let it slip away?
To nie jest porn game wtedy? Po prostu? Nie dość, że jeszcze używasz ich do walki, to one wracają i możesz z nimi romansować.
There's no need to worry about me. I've already made arrangements in Astropolis for the current situation. I know. The nameless have
Ale
always been
słuchaj,
brave enough to linger
Baldur
in
nie był tak
dire
in your
secrets.
face porn game.
Running away has never been your style. But that's exactly why I'm asking you to bear this decision. The one that's harder for you than any other.
Myślę, że jest potężna. Tak, grałem w premierową wersję. Powiem ci więcej, grałem nawet w prepremierową wersję. Wiele razy.
There is still hope. So long as even a single stroke remains to be drawn upon the blank spaces of fate's canvas, the masterpiece that is Planarcadii will not be lost, and the Phantasmoon Games are far from over.
No dobra, ale to są jakby relations, które były napisane dobrze. Tu masz straight up porn, basically, z wielkimi cycami na wierzchu. To jest soft porn game. A Baldur jest RPG game with sexual elements. Stellar Blade jest soft pornem. To jest soft porn game.
No matter how dire things get, we shall find it in ourselves to smile. For this is a ceremony meant to bring joy and miracles to the world.
Stellar Blade wyszedł na PC? Wyszedł. Ograć Stellar Blade'a, jak już wyjdzie na PC, bo chyba najpierw wychodził na konsolę. Jakby nic z tego, że są wielkie dupska na ekranie i bardzo roznegliżowane panie. To dalej jest bijatyka.
Still hope. Madam Pearl, I once said that the Trailblaze would serve as the sail for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And so, in times of fierce winds and rough seas, that's precisely when a sail must do its part. Next, it's time for the Astral Express's War Council.
My War Council?
Everyone, we're short on time. Refugees are gathering at Perdido Station, and we need to get them aboard the Express as quickly as possible.
Shove them all in. Wszyscy do jednego w pokoju. Będą spalił marsz pokoju. Wolę coś takiego, aniżeli format taki Mary Jane ze Spidermana 2 albo Frey z niczego God of War'a. No właśnie, z tego co zauważyłem, to gaming community raczej woli ładne postacie. Tylko... Gdzie jest granica pomiędzy ładnymi postaciami, a straight up porno na ekranie? Tak jak ten Sword and Slippers, tak? Każdy inteligentny wie, że jest gra. No to jakby, no tak, no raczej wolisz ładne postacie na ekranie.
I'm counting on you two for this.
Okej.
You got it. Leave it to me. I won't leave a single person behind.
Once the Express departs, I'll need you to handle navigation and keep things in order on board.
Navigation? But I'm not a navigator.
Haven't you been doing a great job this whole time? From here on out, you'll have to get used to holding the wheel.
Because
As
I
for me, I'm the one who set out from this place. And the one who's come back.
Ale ma
This
długie
is
nogi.
my fight, and mine alone. I'm leaving Madame Pearl's request in your hands.
O nie, czy to jednak będzie śmierć Himeko?
All right. I'll get the express and everyone on board safely to the next stop. I won't let you down.
Jest produktem, który ma nas zadowalać, co i tak nie ujmuje rzeczywistości w żaden sposób. To prawda, tylko zakładasz, że ludzie, którzy grają w takie gry, są rikczowi. I że większość gamerów jest niestety rikczowa. Jakby ja i ty wiemy, jak to wygląda, ja i ty potrafimy rozróżnić to jak. Niestety jednak wszyscy chcieliby się ślinić do gunowych postaci. Albo w drugą stronę kompletnie pójść.
Feels like we're back to that very first moment when we boarded the Express. Well then, I'll stay behind and help Himeko maintain the Star Blazer.
No, Welt w końcu będzie mógł poruszać się tym mechem.
In that case, the duty of protecting the Express falls to me. I'll be clearing the lane when the Express takes off.
I młody staff będzie obsługiwał ekspres teraz.
One last thing
O Sunday?
before we depart. Sunday, I have a gift for you.
O! Dostał swój oficjalny bilet! Panda jest oficjalnie z Starblazerem. Trailblazerem, co ja gadam? To jest ten mech.
As the navigator, I'd like to officially invite you to join the nameless of the Astral Express. You could have left at any time, but thank you for staying with us all the way here.
That's actually pretty cool. Jak będzie chciał się ktoś do tego podwalać, to niech się podwala, ale co to komu do tego tak for real? Może się okazać, że gierka będzie mieć super fabułę i gameplay i będzie super, ale jeśli nie będzie mieć ani tego i będzie mieć tylko taki marketing to chujnia, wtedy im warto krytykować, że robienie hype'u poprzez tworzenie atrakcyjnej postaci, które nie wiążą się z niczym, po prostu całkiem for lust. To prawda, to jest dość dobry take na to. Że te gry powinny mieć i ładne postacie, i być dobrze napisane, a nie być tylko cyckami na wierzchu. Dlatego ten Sword and Slippers może być taki slippery.
You may not be one of the nameless who solemnly swore their oaths upon the path of the Trailblaze. But I believe the courage you showed standing beside us against Asat Pramada is nobler than any oath ever spoken.
Thank you, Miss Himeko.
Weźmie?
Though Planarcadii was not the place I sought, I still believe that somewhere at the end of the road I have yet to walk, there exists something more enduring. Something truly worthy of being called an Arcadia. To that end, I'm willing to walk this path with you all, to witness it, and to see it through to the future that awaits us.
Jej, Sunday został Trailblazerem.
From this moment onward, we each march toward our own battlefields and fight for the survival of this world. But this is no farewell. I won't say goodbye to any of you. Not
To serio
while we're still walking
będą
the
postacie
same
z
path.
charakterem, dobrze napisane, no to mega na plus. Jeśli będą puste, to będzie powtarzanie schematów, że kobieta emanująca seksapilem jest pusta i głupia, co jest próżne. Jesus, Ledin. Co ty gadasz za jakieś rzeczy z sensem? Are you the same, Ledin?
This journey leads us starward.
O,
once I've taken care of things in Astropolis, I'll head back as soon as I can.
Attention, all evacuees at the Perdido station. Please form an orderly line and board the Astral Express for immediate transport to Astropolis.
O, Blade.
I repeat, please form an orderly line and board the Astral Express for immediate transport to Astropolis.
I should get going.
Where are you off to?
Silverwolf promised Pearl she'd stay behind and help with that world and canvas ceremony.
Potem jabłko mi weszło między sobą.
I don't understand what program code and paintbrushes could possibly have in common. Nor do I have any idea what calculations are running through her head. She gave her answer and chose to stay. And so will I. After all, this is exactly why I joined the Phantasmoon Games.
O, czyli Blade zostanie z
Ever since I received
Riverwolf.
this body bestowed by the Abundance, this is the first time I'm fighting not against death, but to preserve a single moment.
Edgy boy, który chciał zginąć, w końcu znalazł jakąś nadzieję.
It's been a long time since I've allowed myself to act on my own impulses in a world where no script dictates the outcome.
He's finally free. Bladey, take care of yourself.
You too.
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express will be departing in 10 minutes. Please board without delay.
He looks.
Holy for bully! Imaginary are leaving Planarcadia? I've heard that Imaginary who lose their wish power will vanish in the blink of an eye. Like takeout left outside Mr. Detective's door. God, without a trace.
Don't be silly. Your cuteness will definitely get tons of attention wherever you go. People will shower you with wish power. Anyway, just remember, it'll be fine. You're not gonna die.
Really? But I'm a journalist. Has it finally come to the point where I have to rely on my looks to get by?
Are the Imaginary really gonna be okay out there?
I can't speak for other places out in the middle of nowhere. But Astropolis? That's where Interastral Peace Entertainment is based. And Imaginary there is like a fish back in water.
That's great! We're running out of time, so hop on board, everyone. Mr. Shush has got hot drinks waiting. Attention all passengers! The Astral Express will be departing in 5 minutes! Please board without delay!
Jest. Gadanie. 2 na 3. Możemy przynajmniej zobaczyć?
A captain would never abandon their ship when it's about to sink, and I won't either. As the station master of Perdido Station, I will guard this place until my very last breath.
Oh my god, co tak zostanie? O, Sparksy. Jak jest this? Click any. A, to jest zaproszenie do baru. Dlatego wolałbym, żeby była chociaż jedna tam postać kobieca, która będzie tak dobrze napisana, że będzie budzić respekt. Respekt taki, że trzeba kłóci nie dygnie. Doomsday Special Limited Time Revelry. Tired of the rubble and crying? Temporary Shelter Access Party Edition at the World's End. However, is now available. The Doomsday Fireworks Show off is about to start. Care to grab a drink? Throw this code at the door to enjoy chaotic order. Bottomless drinks might be watered down, and a microscopic boost to your survival odds. Special guest, you and every other unlucky sap in the universe. Spots are limited, so first come, first serve. First crazed. Party organizers Sparksy and Sample. Your ultra exclusive invitation has arrived. Catch. Do we have to come to? Is now really the time for this? What are the scheming this time? I swear I'm innocent. I saw you nameless and the APC running around like headless chickens, looking all grim and miserable about saving the world. Sampo and I wanted to chip in and help. How could the people's idol Sparksicle ever abandon her adoring fans? The closer we get to the end of the world, the more positive we have to be. Watch closely, grey hair, and let Sparksicle show you what highly efficient evacuation looks like. Moments ago, two fools were strolling down a street at Port's End.
Open up the tavern! Sampo, you really think the world's end is some kind of public shelter?
I know. Ever since the tavern was first established, it's only ever had one rule. No entry for anyone but fools. If we just throw the door to the hidden world wide open for anyone, people are gonna be pointing fingers at us. But old Simpo, look at this flock of lost sheep with nowhere to go, and I gotta say, my heart's aflutter. End of the world survival. Now that's a market with some serious profit potential.
Okay, czyli scam.
Sampo, you ought to stitch yourself a mask out of credits. If you've got a soft spot for them, just admit it.
So, it appears our beautiful and kind-hearted Miss Sparksy has some sort of compromise in mind?
Rules may be set in stone, but a fool is anything but. Tavern business cards, special edition. Every single one is laced with my Sparksy virus. Just scatter them around, and whoever picks one up will get a Sparksicle mask.
Brilliant! That basically means everyone's a masked fool from now. Leave it to me to open the door. Good luck out there.
Okej, czyli znaleźli loophole, żeby dalej w tawernie siedziały ten puls.
Alrighty, my dear little Sparks heads, quit moping around. Pull yourselves together and get ready for the next party.
Okej, ciekawy wybór, żeby zrobić tutaj arta. Jest ten sam tutaj w drzwiach.
An even bigger bash, the Doomsday Sparksicon. Everyone's a guest here. Grab a mask if you feel like it. As for surviving the chaos in this tavern, well, it all comes down to how wild a ride they're willing to have.
Nie, tawerna jest out of space
What's the deal
miejscem.
with these people? Did Sparksy let them in again?
Darn it! Sampo, who told you to open the tavern door to these regular people?
Easy there, young fool. Around here we extend a little grace and a little courtesy to anyone wearing a mask. Besides, I won't be sticking around here for long. Old Simpo will be taking them somewhere safe. Let old Sampo think for a second here. Where should our Doomsday Tour group take our new friends for a little sightseeing? Lushaka? Oh, these old legs can't afford to get rheumatism on top of everything else. Planet Screwlum? Those Intellitrons are way too cold. Wait, cold? Haha, I got it. Stick with moi, everyone, for only 10 credits each. I'll take you somewhere with absolutely gorgeous scenery.
O Boże, on zabierze ich do Belobogu.
The Bellabog Tour Group is officially open for business.
Oh, he scammed them again.
The masked fools are pretty impressive when they actually get their act together.
No trochę nie lepiej.
Guess I better pick up the pace too.
Attention all passengers! The Astral Express will be departing in 3 minutes. Please board without delay.
Time to get going.
Hold on a moment. Nie pogadałem z wszystkimi. Wszyscy stoją w kolejce? A, nie mogę już gadać z innymi. Dobra.
Time to get going.
Board the Express.
Himeko, Don Hong, Mr. Yang, hang in there. I'll be back to help as soon as I can. No matter how many obstacles lie ahead, no matter how many solutions I must try, I will win the support we need, bring the preservation's aid to this place, and put an end to the threat of the veracity.
Klipownie może przyjść zrobić bąk.
We believe in you.
Don't worry about us. We're counting on you now.
We'll hold out until the moment you return with good news.
No navigator is born knowing where the destination lies. The moment a nameless turns their gaze toward a destination not yet reached, they become the navigator of their own journey.
Dobra.
It's time for departure.
My zabieramy całą Planarcadię ze sobą.
Attention all passengers! The express will be departing in 1 minute.
Transport.
The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
czarny ekran, dajcie jakiś filmik. O, no właśnie. O.
Goodness, how could it end here? Let me give you a hand.
What? Aha? O. Okay. Holy fuck. Ej, to
Express system
był...
diagnostics in
Aha,
progress.
chyba.
All passengers, please remain calm and stay where you are.
Is everyone okay?
Zapomniałem, że ma ten strój na sobie.
For a moment, I thought I was a goner back there.
I think I'm getting a little motion sick.
You're lucky you can even feel motion sick. We almost didn't make it back there.
O, jak nie? A, fuck. Wiecie. Mentor mi tu mówi... To ja po prostu dodam kolejny. Sekundę. Nie, aha. Wait, to do... Dało go dobrze. My teraz tutaj. O, dobra. Dziękuję Namadur za twoje forever being ready. Może nazwę tego. Nie? Tego. Że... O, nie wiem co jest. To na image. Tak. I wracamy tutaj. O, dobra, więc vertical stream naprawiony. Dalej brand tutaj nieobejrzany. No niestety nie, musimy się zebrać do...
Did you guys see that giant hand sweep past the window? It just came down from the sky and swatted the Phantom Moon away.
I wasn't paying attention to that. All I saw was Don Hung and Miss Himeko fighting to clear a path for us.
Conductor, what about things over in Planarcadia? Is everything okay?
Ścipę? Bo była taka stary? Do tego?
Relax. So long as no one's in a rush to charge head first into the beast's maw, your friends still have time to hold their own against the husk.
What's going on?
Who's talking?
Asat Pramada die?
Why would you bring something like that back here?
Asat Pramada is isolated curse as a guy.
too. But I never thought you'd actually have the guts to take it.
Jak było darmowe i było moje.
Head of a Lord Ravager we're talking about here.
It's hard to say whether Asat Pramad's head is that hand or this die.
We've got enough trouble as it is. The Astral Express does not welcome it.
Dear conductor, don't you think that's a little harsh?
Thanks to you, the Express has had more close calls with death than Pop Pop can count. Don't make Pop Pop find a blender and turn you into a smoothie.
It's all over now, conductor. I'm just a die left behind by Asat Pramada, a harmless toy that can't even move on its own.
I see. How did things end up like this?
Life is full of surprises, I suppose. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. To make up for everything I've caused the Express, how about I go back to my old line of work as IC?
The navigator?
You might think of me as a little teaching tool. Whenever the young trailblazer needs some tempering, or craves a little excitement on a dull stretch of the journey, just toss me up in the air, just as I always have. I'll bring you a one-of-a-kind trial of probability. After all, learning to stay true to your path amidst chaos and the unexpected, that's one of the most important lessons for the nameless, isn't it?
To będzie nowy tryb
Roll
gry?
a one, and I'll generate astral charts plotting a course straight to the Antimatter Legion's Warforge. Roll a two, and for the next hour, every beverage on the Express will be replaced with high-energy fuel, or Von Walk's iron-eating stomach acid.
Ja chyba jednak skipniemy to. Let me put it away for now.
Please, just find a rag and wrap it up.
I can tell. Back when IC, the Starseer, was around, the Nameless never lacked the opportunity to go on an adventure.
Times have changed. Passenger with Himeko away, you'll need to step up and take on the role of acting navigator.
What should I do
Celebrating
exactly?
the warp jump to Astropolis is gonna take a little more time. Why don't you head to the party car and check in on everyone? Those passengers who just escaped must still have their hearts in their mouths. Go bring them a hot drink and say a few comforting words. Let them know that now they're aboard the Express, everything's going to be okay.
Everything should be okay.
Leave it to us, conductor.
Idąc o Spidermana Brand New Day, wyszedłem z lekcją jak dalej żyć po tym, jak wersja życia, jaką kochałeś, już nie istnieje. Po tym, jak stałeś się nieznajomym dla ludzi, którzy wiedzieli kiedyś wszystko o tobie, zastanawiając się, co by było gdyby. Czasem najtrudniejsza część to danie sobie pozwolenia na idzie naprzód. Bardzo filozoficzne. Znaczy wiemy, jak się kończy trójka, tak? I że potem już nikt nie zna, kim jest Peter Parker i Peter Parker ma kompletnie blank state. State? Mówi? Blank state? Blank slate? Więc ciekawi mnie czwórka. No spoilerino. Not with your company.
Acting navigator, what's up?
Weźmy nowy epitet. What was IC like?
The IC of old was a navigator who'd patiently listen to everyone's opinions. One who believed the journey itself mattered more than the destination. He always managed to take the Express on routes that led to the strangest worlds. And somehow he always managed to drag us into the most terrifying trouble, too. When Akavili fell, those were the darkest days for the Express. The star rail dimmed, supplies were cut off, and many people left. But he stayed and even mentored reliable successors like Falcon Amundsen.
I też dostajemy więcej story samego Ekspresu. Może Brand New Day jest o akceptacji tego, że wspomnienia będą z tobą zawsze, lecz warto dać sobie pozwolenie na stworzenie nowych. Spider-Man Brand New Day nawet nie jest o Spider-Manie. O? Jak to nie jest?
did he end up like this? From the person he was back then?
So what's the deal with the die anyway?
It's a curio he's kept on him since long before he became a navigator. He says the die was a blessing from Aha, capable of toying with probability on a whim. Icy always liked to roll the die before deciding on a route. And wherever it landed, it never failed to bring us unexpected luck and misfortune. Pom-Pom still remembered this one time when the die sent the Express straight into a graveyard of anti-organic vanguards left over from the Emperor's war period. Nearly got everyone on board wiped out. Luckily, Falcon rolled a big number and all those ghost vanguards wandering around just shut down on the spot. Even though Icy always said misfortune tempers the nameless, everyone's blood pressure still went up and down right along with that die. That thing is way too dangerous. You gotta be careful with it.
Okej, czyli będziemy tego używać pewnie w przyszłości. To jest trochę jak strzelba czekowa.
Whoa, before Pom-Pom knew it, all those memories just came flooding back. Anyway, Pom-Pom's got work to do. Now hurry along to the party car. Everyone's been waiting for you.
Dobra, czy tam jest 1000 osób? Na Planarcadii żyło więcej niż 1000 osób?
Himeko, Dunhung, Mr. Yang, come in.
Żyją.
Please respond. Does anyone copy? Why is the signal still so bad?
Do nothing?
No. The group chat's dead silent. Like it's broken or something. Do you think they might have...
Miss March, sometimes no news simply means they're still in the fight. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I know, but I can't help it.
Bardzo, to jest kot, który mnie zaczepia cały czas. O co chodzi, kocie? Co chcesz? Wiesz, że streamuję, to musisz przyjść się pokazać, tak? Parcie na szkło?
For the time being, the only thing we can do is get to Astropolis. The sooner, the better. The sooner we finish what Pearl asked of us, the sooner we can get back and reinforce them.
Yeah, you're right. Standing around worrying isn't gonna do any good. Come on, let's go check on everyone in the car. And then, full speed ahead to Astropolis.
I'll accompany you. Back in Penacony, easing worries and soothing troubled hearts was practically my day job.
On może użyć tuningu i powiedzieć im, it's gonna be fine. Nobody died. Right?
March, Sunday, time to head over to the party car and check on the refugees.
Filmik albo coś? Nie jest jakoś specjalnie dużo, mam wrażenie. Ta gra nie była zrobiona, żeby mieć tysiące NPC-ów.
It's gone. How are we
Daddy, where are we going? I don't want to go out anymore. I want to go home to Mommy.
Mommy is dead. Get used to it.
We'll go home soon, I promise.
Little one, I'm afraid we'll have to find somewhere safer. Think of it as being a brave explorer for a little while.
Explore?
Even heroes in stories have to retreat sometimes before they can find the weapon to beat the big bad monster. So we gotta be brave. Wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be a brave explorer. Some people look miserable.
Tak, to kotek, zgadza się.
Others are crying. The mood around here feels so heavy. Their homeland is about to be destroyed by some unknown catastrophe. And they're being forced to leave everything behind. Far from home. To a strange world on the other side of the cosmos. Everyone's on edge. Not knowing what the next moment might bring.
Brawo, March. Odkryłaś wojnę.
Fear is contagious. It spreads from one person to the next. One person cries, and 10 more start to panic. Let me try using my tuning to soothe these people.
Właśnie.
Strange. I can't sense their feelings anymore.
What?
The power bestowed upon me by the Mask of Elation. It's gone. Is it because we're outside of Planarcadia now?
You got this, protagonist.
Tuning
we're on
might
our own.
relieve them from panic for a while, but it won't help them see the situation for what it really is. These people don't need some lofty, out-of-reach promise. All we need to give them is a clear, safe next step.
Is there worries about home? To nie, no bo home zostanie zjedzone przez Robala. Is there fear about future?
Where we're headed, is it safe?
I know how it feels to be uprooted from your homeland on such short notice, heading to a world you've never seen. It's only natural for people to feel scared.
Nie znam naszego homelandu, my się urodziliśmy na Herta Space Station.
Uncharted wasteland. Astropolis is one of the major worlds under the IPC, equipped with comprehensive shelter facilities and legal protections. Not only will everyone be safe there, but you'll also be provided with temporary housing and living supplies.
Whoa.
Once the crisis in Planarcadia has been resolved, the IPC will arrange for each one of you to be returned home.
Czy Pearl to powiedziała?
You sure those bigwigs
No
at
właśnie.
the IPC won't just treat us like a bunch of rats and slam the door in our faces?
Himeko, w ogóle bardzo dużo reużywają VA-ów teraz, z tego co zauważyłem, do NPC-ów. Madame Pearl has already arranged.
Madame Pearl has already arranged everything for you all. Planarcadia is a member of the pan-cosmic trade system. The IPC has an obligation to ensure the safety of Planarcadia when it faces a crisis.
O właśnie, bo Sunday dostał swój oficjalny bilet, ale nie widzę, żeby dodali go gdzieś na jego stroju. March ma tutaj na dole, my mamy tutaj u góry. Musieliby chyba zmienić model jego cały, ale mogliby go update'ować.
I know that some of you still have loved ones back in your homeland. And some are grieving for all that it's been through. But Planarcadia is still standing.
Już patrzę.
Its light still shines on the Express's astral charts. Because there are still many brave souls fighting on that land. The Nameless, the Stellaron Hunters, the Masked Fools, and, of course, Madame Pearl.
But is there truly any way to stop those things crawling out from underground?
Everyone! The Astral Express just took down a Lord Ravager, and the ones still there in Planarcadia are none other than his most trustworthy companions.
I have faith in them. The same way I have faith in everyone here in this car right now.
Dodałem Lady.
They haven't given up on this world. We cannot allow ourselves to be overcome by fear or despair. Everyone, once we reach Astropolis safely, we can bring the crisis in Planarcadia to the attention of more powerful forces across the cosmos. And when that happens, everything taking place on this planet will receive the reinforcements it desperately needs. And that's what this journey is all about. Carrying the spark of hope out there for those fighting the good fight.
Astropolis. I've heard of that place. It should be safe.
With the Trailblazer's strength, he wouldn't lie to us, would he?
We need to get the children out. The Astral Express.
Nice work.
Now that the tide of panic has receded, everyone's got, well, a solid rock to stand on.
All thanks to the three of us working perfect sync. Totalnie marcznie się zrobiła.
Your ability to deliver a speech is unexpectedly impressive. In any case, we can deal with whatever trouble the future throws at us after we get to Astropolis.
Attention, everyone. Calibration is complete. The Express will be warping to Astropolis shortly. For your safety, please find the nearest seat and buckle up.
Sounds like the conductor's all set. Let's grab a seat.
O, Marge już nie chce wstać podczas skoku? Himeko, Danhangweld. Is everyone okay? Do you copy? Do you copy? O, żyją. We're fine. All good on our end. Danghang, give us your status too. Don't worry about us. We just fought off a wave of tentacle monsters that popped up from underground. Phew, that said, do we really have to go to Astropolis? Don't get me wrong, it's just I'm kinda iffy about the IPC. Could you maybe try asking the Xianzhu or Madame Herta space station for help instead? That thoughts crossed my mind. Distance-wise, the Xianzhu and Herta space station are both too far out of reach. Desperate times call for desperate means. Heading to Astropolis is still our best bet. But a bigger headache than the distance is that the Planarcadii falls under the IPC trade network. Under interstellar trade rules, they've got first dibs on handling it. If outsiders step in without clearance, we could be looking at diplomatic and legal mess. So, yeah, no other way, huh? Island navigation falls to you now. I've got this. I know you will. I have faith in you. Things are urgent, so we'll back whatever we...
Engines primed. We're ready to depart at any time.
Himeko, Danhang, Mr. Yang, please hang in there and stay safe. You have to wait for me to come back.
Dobra, już nie bądź taką mazgają. O, mamy filmik. Okay.
So that giant cube is...
Attention, all passengers. The warp jump is complete. We have arrived safely at Astropolis.
Hej, to dlatego będzie Robin, Summeretto i Aventurin. Jesteśmy Astropolis.
So what are we supposed to do next?
Myślałem, że będziemy wracać na Planarcadię. Planarcadię, bo przepraszam, na...
It looks so easy. Like it's just step 1, 2, 3.
Jak się nazywał świat?
But now that they're gone, I end up completely flustered.
No. Nie, Akeron i inne pierdoły. No właśnie. Penaconi. O, Planarcadia, Penaconi blisko siebie. Let's hash out a plan.
As per tradition, every time the Express makes a stop, we Nameless gather first to decide on our next course of action.
Incoming encrypted transmission from Astropolis.
Looks like our discussion will have to be put on hold.
Friends of the Astral Express, you're finally here. I've been receiving intermittent hyperspace transmissions from Pearl. I'm now up to speed on the emergency in Planarcadia, where the husk is about to break free.
Himeko and Madame Pearl, are they okay?
Based on the timestamps, they were still fighting as of right before your arrival here. I'll authorize landing clearance for you immediately, and have someone sent to receive you. Welcome to Astropolis. I've also made proper arrangements for accommodating the refugees. Please have the representative from the Department of Aberration Defense coordinate with them.
It's rare to see Madame Jade without a trace of a smile on her face.
Well, you know what they say. The fewer the words, the bigger the trouble.
Who says that?
I'll go notify the conductor and get the docking car ready.
And I'm going to inform Miss Nilux, Mr. Ashvale, and Miss Kuchiba. We'll need their help getting everyone settled in.
Friends, the docking car is standing by and ready to roll.
Let's head out once you're all set.
No, filmik kolejny może? O! Halo? What the fuck? Myślałem, że będziemy na jakiejś stacji albo coś. A nie, wyskoczymy z wody. Makes no fucking sense.
So, this is Astropolis? Trampolines, beach volleyball, and the smell of barbecue wafting in from who knows where. Guess this is what vacations are all about.
We just barely escaped with our lives. And now we're suddenly greeted by this scene of peace and prosperity. It feels surreal. Like stepping back into Penacony all over again.
No właśnie.
For the people of Astropolis, the events unfolding in Planarcadia still seem like a distant affair.
It's hard to imagine what will go through their heads when they hear the news of the Veracity Husk's revival.
From what I know, even if the news spread far and wide, most people in Astropolis would carry on surfing, sipping coffee, and dining on elegantly plated meals at open-air restaurants without batting an eye.
No właśnie, bo oni są odklejeni.
After all, this is the vacation resort for IPC executives. Once people get parasitized by a certain kind of power, they always have this delusion that the fire will never burn its way to them.
The refugees on the Express can't just sit around twiddling their thumbs. We need to report this to the Astropolis authorities ASAP. Just leave that to Mr. Ashvale and me.
Sounds like a plan. Now let's get moving. And don't forget to bring Mr. N along. His brain works faster than the two of ours put together.
Oh, wait. Take me along, too. Everyone's got something to attend to. How can I just sit here doing nothing?
Ty to masz komisję do rysowania.
Well, that won't be necessary. See? Oh, right. As the Astral Express's biographer, your comic's still running, isn't it? You wouldn't want to miss out on the Express crew's adventures in Astropolis, would you?
Ale ją...
Fair point. But I can't just keep being a walking camera, can I?
Miss Nilux, we understand how you feel. But the work Ashvale and I have ahead of us is incredibly tedious. And we'll no doubt be up against Astropolis's massive bureaucratic machine. Please just leave all the bickering and legwork to us.
Those two acting all hush-hush. Are they on some kind of secret mission or what?
Madam Jade said she'd send someone to receive us. So, here's the guy.
Nie będzie Scott, prawda? Albert?
I've been waving forever and you didn't even notice me. It's me, your avian buddy Albert.
What?
Did you guys see that? One of the cars just came flying out like a surfboard.
Nie, NPC się nie spełnią. No ciężko by było, ale dlatego bym się zdziwił, jakby jednak to zrobili. Albert jest taki mały.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Mr. Owlbird? What are you doing here?
Wait.
After all those episodes of Keeping Up with Star Rail, don't tell me you still didn't know the show's physical studio is right here in Astropolis.
Ale on ma skrzydła i te inne rzeczy. Czy on na Keeping Up with Style siedzi tak, że tylko głowę mu widać i macha rękami? No właśnie, mogli dać mu unikalny wygląd. Jakiś specjalny model albo coś. Chyba, że to jest jeden z jakichś robotów, które on używa, żeby się poruszać.
Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to get away from my mountain of work? All because Madam Jade asked me personally because
Magia kina, no właśnie.
picking an old friend of the Astral Express would do job best. What's he being all secret about anyway? I'm a pretty big deal in Astropolis, you know. Fine. Can't you give me just a teensy little hint?
Sorry to rush you, but please lead the way.
Hoo. I see. This sounds like a hoot. Not like a hoot. The only hoots I give are literal ones. Anyway, I'll cry no more.
Wordplay? Seriously? At a time like this? Unbelievable.
Co tam się dzieje w tle? To są latające inne mini resorty, które są sprite'ami? Teraz zauważyłem, coś jak Halo, tyle że na heksagonę? Miasto jest, tam też, to mniejsze miasto. Tam zielono.
Easy there, young lady. There's no rush. Just follow me. We'll cut through the Tennessee Side Park, and Madam Jade will be waiting for you somewhere a little more convenient. In the meantime, allow me to give you a grand tour of the city of converging stars along the way. It's sights, it's culture, the whole shebang. Shall we?
Mogliby zrobić... Przecież... W Honkaiu nie ma czegoś takiego jak Tyrants, prawda? Nie ma jakby puli góry postaci, więc zrobili the closest thing, czyli takiego. Przecież tam chodzi.
Speaking of which, why is this place called the Kenneth Park? Ta-da! The answer is... The administrator of Astropolis is named Kenneth Orita, and he's the one who designed the Seaside Park.
No i to mógł być Albert.
Right. We're not here for sightseeing. Can we just put the tour guide act on hold for now?
To mógł być Albert. I oni mają specjalne modele, ale zrobili jakiegoś Liliputa. Z głową. Oh, what the fuck? Okej, tego się nie spodziewałem. Nice.
Is it because I poured all my credits into it?
Just cash.
You wanna talk about rebels? Nobody out rebels me.
Okay.
There are 3 things I shall never do.
Majesty.
Dirty work, hard labor, and anything dangerous.
No czemu do dziury wchodzi?
Here we are. Just head up this way. Madam Jade's waiting for you on the Hotel Dance.
The Tide of Terminator Grand Hotel, huh? So this is the spot Madam Jade picked. Pretty tucked away, I gotta say.
Wait, you've been here before, Miss Blurry?
Well, I did actually live here for a while back in the day. You know how it is. As a comic artiste, my greatest talent is traveling around the world, alternating between field research and deadline crunches.
That's true.
Every time I do an interview, I can't help but envy you guests who get to travel far and wide and rack up all those amazing experiences.
Wszedłeś, Kajtek?
Sadly, work is like an invisible birdcage that I just can't seem to get away from.
Podałeś się wyruchać na kontrakt i pytałeś umowę z Jade.
Well, the mission Madam Jade assigned to me is all wrapped up.
Jednak coś...
Much as I hate to say goodbye to you
Zaczepiasz mnie, a
all,
potem sobie
gotta be
idziesz.
on my way and get back to recording the show.
A, bo prawie ta godzina już jest. Tylko takie rozjuszone są zwierzęta.
Before I head out, you don't mind me asking, Trailblazer, since you graced Astropolis with your presence, would the Keep It Up with Star Rail production team have the honor of interviewing you and your friends?
O, właśnie.
Really? That'd be great.
Mogliby też Trailblazera w końcu, bo chyba nie było nigdy Trailblazera w Keeping Up with Star Rail. Czy był?
I'll take my leave. Hope your chat goes smoothly.
Historia. Nie chcę tu wchodzić. Nie interesują mnie tu.
Why is interplanar jump here in Astropolis too.
A, nie mów tylu lore, że jest male, female. After putting on the Space Ops uniform, click and hold to make a Trailblazemon enter aiming mode. Release the sprint to aim. Ah, okay.
Come to think of it, I think I might have also spotted some Imagine along the way.
Clean. Oh.
Spacesuits? Jetpacks? Well, aren't we keeping up with the times?
Keeping up with the time and starting. Ajajaj. No, że... Może być... A nie, co to przecież... When touching a sprint ball, Trailblazemon will perform a sprint in a designated direction. The sprint ball also restore... Po prostu możemy użyć tego jeszcze raz. Było? Chciałem jakby skrzynkę. O właśnie. Tam gdzieś jest skrzynka. Blood flows and breathes stole into it for a moment of... Tak góry nogami. Gdzie jest skrzynka? Tam trzeba wyjść? Ups. A może jak wyjdziemy, to będzie skrzynka. O, to jest. The upgraded spacesuit enters invincible state during sprint. Can knock back certain special object. Hedge, Honkai. Cloudy recovers. Rocket Fist. Ale sprint jest chyba tylko w miejscu, w którym się z niego korzysta, co nie? To nie jest tak, że będziemy potem mogli wrócić do innych tych przejść i użyć tego. A. Hand? Like the sprint. No, I'm doing. He's military cadet. No, co jest? No. Wpadłem? Na sam dół. Boże. Nie działa. Uderzając w nim samym charge'em? No. No. Ja chyba od nowa. Ale tam FPS komuś spadają. Chodzi w 30 FPS, albo i mniej nam. Ja nie rozumiem tego. O, dobra, wrzuciło mnie tam, gdzie chciałem. Wyjść poza out of bounds? O, po prostu trzyma, no dobra. O, exciting, o nie! Spadli od... Koniec. Dobra, chodźmy stąd. Jak to wygląda z zewnątrz? Czy po prostu stoi i widzi, jak my skaczemy? Czymś takim tym? Czy to jest jakiś taki interdimensional... Coś. Okay, guys. Postanowione z Orzamaru miały rację, że można spaść na niebo? Próbuję pamiętać sobie, o czym to jest. Ale I'm having a hard time.
It's been a while, Nameless. And Mr. Sunday.
Właśnie, dogadała się z Robin.
Sunday is also an official member of the Express now.
Sounds like a lot went down during the Phantasy Moon games.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nihilux, a comic artist. You must be Madame Jade. I've heard so much about you.
Is that so? You look familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
Oh, not surprising at all. I'm sure you must have read my masterpiece, Fluffy Across the Blue. Either that or you've seen one of my on-camera interviews.
Powie, że nie.
Someone help! Please get Miss Blurry and her zero boundaries energy out of here.
The Fluffy. Yes. Pearl has mentioned that comic to me before. But what we need to discuss next has nothing to do with comics. So if you wouldn't mind excusing us.
Fair enough, but I'm guessing whatever you're about to discuss is closely tied to Planarcadia. That place is my home, and its future will be determined by the IPC's decisions. I think I have the right to remain here for as long as I can remember. I've been a bystander, recording other people's stories with my brush. But this time, my sketches, my home, they're all part of that world that's falling apart. At least let me witness the very moment that decides its destiny.
Nihilux, you're being overdramatic.
Please, don't make me beg.
Let her stay.
There are 8 system hours before the husk of veracity breaks through the seal. Pearl's transmission conveyed both her resolve and her plan to save them. She intended to invoke the gaze of the end Planarcadia, spiraling out of control.
Oho, czy mamy kreta?
At the same time, the one who issued the warning proposed a targeted plan. Weaponize the Veracity's husk and transform it into a weapon against destruction.
To nie jest dobry
In
pomysł.
which case, we would not only neutralize the threat posed by the husk, but also eliminate Nanook's minions, once and for all. Perhaps even wound the Eon themselves. By comparison, Pearl's proposal looks more like it's just stalling an inevitable catastrophe.
Convert the husk into a weapon? If we do that, all of Planarcadia would cease to exist, wouldn't it?
Once that happens, then Himeko and the others will...
We'll never abandon our friends.
2 Stellaron hunters, Madame Pearl, and countless citizens out there are still fighting for Planarcadia. As long as there's a chance to help them, as long as there's still a glimmer of hope, I'll pay any price without hesitation. But there is one price I refuse to pay. Their lives.
Honkai by się wtedy skończył, jakby połowa castu zginęła na Planarcadii.
So, who proposed this plan anyway?
Aventury.
Oswaldo, from the Marketing Development Department.
A wait, Oswaldo szukają osoby w ogóle. Chyba Oswaldo też szuka cowboy.
That monster! Does he have even an ounce of humanity?
Human nature isn't even my main concern here. I'm more doubtful about whether this plan can actually work. I mean, was there really not a single person at the IPC who stood up and asked that guy if this plan even had a snowball's chance of working?
Of course there was. But standing behind Oswaldo was none other than Miss Yabali from the Technology Department. As the de facto leader of the Intelligentsia Guild, Yabali has spent years researching this technology. She's staking her personal reputation on seeing it put into practice. I assume you noticed the presence of Imagine on your journey here.
Well, yeah, but what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
Zaraz powie, że dzięki Jabuli, czy tam Jabulaj, one mogą tutaj w ogóle żyć.
They're not visitors who migrated from Planarcadia, but homegrown products of Astropolis itself.
O. Magic
I've heard
important
that
here
the
too.
birth of Imagine is closely tied to the unique properties of Ahatopia. Could it be that Ms. Yabali really has gotten her hands on some earth-shattering secret?
It's hard to say, but there's no doubt she's conducted extensive research into both the husk and imagenesis. Her claim that she can manipulate the husk of veracity doesn't seem to be some spur-of-the-moment delusion.
Even if she could harness the veracity, that's not exactly preservation, is it? Aren't you all followers of the Amber Lord?
No właśnie, nie można tego rozpierdać. To we have to preserve.
Little girl, the IPC indeed walks the path of preservation. That much is true. But the IPC is made up of individuals, each with their own idea of what preservation actually means. Should the preservation be about protecting individual lives and homes, or safeguarding the prosperity and order of the universe as a whole? That's a debate the IPC has never stopped having. Compared to the Anti-Destruction Alliance strategy, which would require endless coalition building and diplomatic maneuvering, the proposal to weaponize the husk holds far more appeal. It offers a radical, efficient approach that would dramatically showcase the IPC's power, and the prospect of harnessing the fragments of a fallen eon. This alone was enough to send many a colleague of mine with a taste for grand narratives into a frenzy of eagerness.
Grand indeed. But I fear that when the time comes, Yabali and Oswaldo may end up creating something far more terrifying than Nanook.
Yep.
From what I understand, no matter how many people support or oppose it, the proposal still has to be put to a vote by the heads of the IPC's 7 departments before it can be implemented.
Tam jest chyba to, jak będzie wyglądać nowa Nihilux. Tak, na foreshadowing.
Aside from Oswaldo and Yabali, Taravan from the Building Material Logistics Department also cast a vote in favor.
Oh, that gluttonous butterball. Can't say
Butterball.
I'm surprised. Everyone who meets him wonders if he's got some kind of family ties to the veracity.
Wait a minute. Let me write down all these names and departments.
Nihilux wie chyba trochę zbyt dużo na ten temat. Okaże się, że ona jest IPC. Quick guide to IPC's department structure that even March 7 can follow along. A good memory is no match for a reliable pen. The departmental structure of the interastral Peace Corporation is far too complex, so I will make a record of my own little notebook first, just in case. First up, there's no faction opposing us, the ones pushing for weaponizing the husk. Head of the Marketing Development Department, Oswaldo Schneider. Oh, sorry. The primary architect behind the Veracity Husk Weaponization program. The one most responsible for this whole mess goes by the alias Chameleon. Ruthless and calculating, willing to do absolutely anything, blow his way to the top in interdepartmental rivalries. He and Diamond from the Strategic Investment Department have been a bitter, entrenched rivals for ages, both running for a seat of a 7-member board. Based on the experience dealing with him, the conclusion is simple. The less you interact with this man, the better. But it's looking like he's the one opponent we simply cannot avoid in Nostropolis. Head of the Technology Department, Yabulai. Miss Yabulai is a staunch advocate for the weaponization of the husk and oversees the IPC's largest research facility, the Life Sciences Institute. Through her extensive technical dealings with the Intelligentsia Guild, her influence has also permeated deep into Guild's inner workings, making her its de facto ruler. Head of the Building Material Logistic Department, Taravan Kane. Taravan oversees transportation and logistics within the IPC, His building material logistic fleet is responsible for shipping building materials to the Amble Lord, a venture that earned him a seat on the seven-member board. The Starflux racing circuit in Astropolis is also one of his investments. As for what terms Oswaldo used to bring Taravan on board, that remains everyone's guess. Beyond racing, Taravan has a passionate love affair with food. The man is certified big eater in every sense of the word. Rumor has its private spacecraft fitted with a fully reclining lounger that it takes the 3 APC employees stacked on top of each other like a human staircase just to help him to get off. Man, this is making my fists itch. These obscenely rich people are... Okej. Czyli to będzie trochę metakomentary Mihoyo na Fight the Rich. Then there's the faction opposed to weaponizing the husk, advocating instead for encaving Honkai within the painting. Head of the Strategic Investment Department, Diamond. Diamond didn't make a personal appearance this time, but Madame Jade represented the Strategic Investment Department and made their intentions clear. Whether it's to protect Pearl, a fellow member of the 10 Stonehearts, to uphold their stance as followers of the preservation, or to compete with Oswaldo for a seat on the 7-member board. The Strategic Investment Department has proven to be Astral Express's most valuable ally in Astropolis, and has provided us with crucial intelligence. Here's hoping the partnership goes smoothly, but as for what Diamond actually looks like, even Madame Jade wouldn't breathe a word about it. Honestly, the curiosity is killing me. Talent Motivation Department has 2 supervisors, Mtyoin Rajzazat and Yan Shiluo. Working with the APC's most intelligence-dense department, Zazat is a figure shrouded in mystery, a master at digging up dirt on others while keeping his own affairs locked up tight. On the other hand, Mr. Yan Shiluo is a pure iron judgment and no mercy, like a judge of the underworld. Word has it he's from the Xianzhou. Thank goodness he's already thrown his support behind us. Without Danhang, we'd have no way to get even a chance to speak to him. And head of the Business Consultation Department, Madame Scarred Eye. The Business Consultation Department boasts a massive workforce of 45% of the entire IPC. Madame Scarred Eye is the best known as the most successful talent scout, having worked with the traditional project department of Interastral Peace Entertainment to launch countless cosmic superstars into the spotlight. Her appearance has never been made public. Some say she is a breathtaking beauty with an ego to match, while others claim she's plain looking, which is precisely why she takes such sadistic pleasure in exploiting her artist's youth and looks through cut-through contract. Whatever the outside world may say, for a lady who's clawed her way to the top, her looks are probably the last thing worth anyone's attention. Huh? Weren't there supposed to be 7 departments? What happened to the last one?
You don't need to remember all that. All you need to know is this. The score is 3-3. For the time being, we're tied.
Whew. Thank goodness. Sounds like things haven't gone completely off the rails just yet.
Wait. 7 departments, 7 votes. Did someone abstain?
The power to cast the deciding vote fell into the hands of Mr. Arita from the traditional project department. Instead of tipping his hand at the meeting, he postponed the vote, and in 5 system hours from now, he will give his answer at the internal decision-making conference.
How long? 5 system hours?
In other words, it's only a matter of 5 hours before Planarcadia gets canvassed again. Or becomes a total sacrifice to the weaponized husk.
And our goal is to convince the undecided Mr. Arita?
Precisely.
Where can we
find him? As a matter
him?
of fact, he refuses to meet with anyone, especially lobbyists from within the IPC.
A lobbyist? I mean, it's really
Arita
lobbyist.
is the most senior of the 7 department heads, and the most low-profile one among them all. Apart from showing up to make calls at key moments, his schedule is never made public. A big man like that prefers to call the shots from behind the scenes, not step into the spotlight to debate with his subordinates.
Then what if it were the nameless of the Express requesting an audience? Would there be even a sliver of a chance?
It's a long shot, but I guess we could give it a try. I've already dispatched a team of field specialists to track down his movements today. I'm sure one of them will report back with a lead soon.
I'll talk to Arita.
I'll talk Arita around. No matter what it takes. The fate of billions is at stake. My friends' lives included. That's all the reason I need to keep fighting for this. I believe Madame Pearl shares the same conviction. And that is why
Billions już nie zginęły? Właśnie chyba nie zabrali całej Planarcadii ze sobą.
Just because I'm giving this everything I've got doesn't mean I'm fully siding with the strategic investment department. I refuse to let the fate of billions become a bargaining chip in the IPC's internal power struggles.
I understand. I swear by my cornerstone that what I place upon the scales this time is my unconditional trust and support. You have my word, so please rest assured. To ensure you all have a proper base of operations, I'll arrange an office in Lodestar Tower, the central hub of Astropolis. You're welcome to convene there to discuss the matters ahead. Well then, I shall take my leave.
No. Gdzie jest nasz wspaniały awantury?
That's all there is to decide the fate of an entire world?
Zbieraj cały czas? Nie o to chodzi, co? Mi dobra farma ucików, ale... Dalej. Initiate... Inductor. A, dobra, to jest to.
What kind of people does Jade send into the field?
Probably people who are good at staying under the radar, I assume.
O. Ale żebym zrobił. A! Big treasure. Zrobić tak. Nie? A. Nie. Jak skoczymy tu... My tak. O, no właśnie. Aha. The widest rivers don't flow across the land. They travel through the open sea. The banks, Wiemy się. Campus. Okay, możemy wyjść tam normalnie. O! Aventury. Greetings! I'm a field agent dispatched by Madame Jade. I have uncovered crucial intel regarding the target's whereabouts. To prevent our communications from being intercepted by keyword tracking, please refrain from mentioning any names during this conversation. I have a solid lead on the target's current situation. Please rendezvous with me as soon as possible.
They've got intel already? Madame Jade's team really is something else.
They want us to meet at a restaurant. Sounds like they found where Arita's been dining.
So we just barge in and ask for a meeting?
Tak.
Would Arita even agree to see us?
Nobody cares. We must see him no matter what.
It's not exactly ideal to show up with a crowd when requesting an audience with someone important. How about this? He and I will head out, while March and Miss Nilux go on ahead to the Lodestar Tower and get settled in. What do you think?
Yes.
Fair enough. If I tagged along, I'd probably put my foot in it and make things harder for you two anyway.
Bring the purpose along with
We
you.
can't delay any longer. Let's split up and get moving. Oh, right. This is my first time teaming up with you. Huh, Sonny?
Oh.
Missing Don Hung already? Don't worry.
Is the meeting spot somewhere around here?
Wow. Handy. Welcome! I plan on sticking to this wall for another 1,000 years. Stay on a wall long enough and you'll live to see all the enemies turn to dust. Wiemy, komuś zniszczyć kotleta. O.
Wait. That figure.
Scott?
Is that you, Scott? You're still alive?
Scott stał się duchem?
Spit down, for crying out loud! Can't you see I'm in the middle of a secret mission here? Thanks to your immense generosity, I, Scott, have come back from death, and now I'm back to repay the favor!
How?
And this is... Oh, almost forgot. This is an old acquaintance of mine, Mr. Scott.
Pamiętasz, jak mówiłeś na Madur, że Scott nie żyje?
The IPC victim from the bloodbath in Dovebrook.
Właśnie.
So, Mr. Scott, how exactly did you survive?
Wasn't it all thanks to you, screaming about getting revenge for me in front of everyone?
I didn't do that.
Oh, please. Would I ever lie to you? Shall we run it back on the VCR?
This one is for Scott. And this one, this is for everyone you've tormented!
Yeah, you got us.
All right, I said it. So what? I'm kind of starting to regret it.
Huh?
Well, it's too late for regrets now. After Interastral Peace Entertainment broadcast that fight, everyone started asking the same thing.
O Boże, jest Imagine.
Scott. When I was alive, I never imagined I'd ever have that kind of insane clout. That's probably why one day I suddenly woke up in my office in Astropolis as if everything had just been a dream.
It seems wish power doesn't only take effect in Planarcadia. It can work in Astropolis too.
No bo coś tam wymyśleli, że Imagine mogą produkować w Astropolis. That's enough small talk.
My fault. I've been rambling on about everything except what actually matters. But how lucky am I? I just got back from hell, and already I have a chance to repay your kindness.
Koleś umarł i dalej pracuje dla IPC.
So, Mr. Scott, you know of Arita's whereabouts?
Of course! The many secrets of Astropolis are practically pinned on a public bulletin board for a wallflower like me. Someone who can slip through walls and go completely unnoticed.
Mój Boże.
I sneaked a peek at Arita's secretary's shredder and pieced together his itinerary. Mr. Arita will be dining at this upside-down restaurant today.
Ktoś zaszredował dziennik pana Arity i on to sklejał. Where the beauty resides and flavor sings. Dear Mr. Arita, thank you for dining at the upside-down restaurant, reserve room, hall, table size, blah blah blah. To better serve you, our culinary concierge can prepare your dishes in advance to your specification. Also available are today's limited time new menu items. Dragon scale cheese, emerald mushroom salad, Laidovia giant beast bone marrow with sourdough bread crisps, Shaka blue spotted sashimi, the Xianzhou zooming dragon palace kitchen's house specials, and plain snake bone soup. Your dining area has been sanitized. Our ventilation system cycles fresh air 20 minutes per hour, ensuring optimal air quality. Please rest assured and enjoy your meal. We are honored by your presence with the manager of the Upside Down restaurant. All the staff newly await your arrival.
In that case, what are we waiting for? Lead the way.
Who would have thought your single act of kindness would transcend worlds and come to our aid?
That was hardly some act of kindness. I should have kept my mouth shut.
A? No fajnie. Czyli lepiej jakby Scott był martwy, panie Trailblazerze. I mean, yeah, ale... The gravity of reality weighing you down? Don't worry, in Astropolis, just follow the glowing paths to defy gravity and walk right up to the wall surface. No special gadgets required. Tam jak to była mechanika...
Anti-gravity corridor? It feels like I'm back in a Penaconian dream.
O, Penaconian dream, to bardzo.
uprights of the cloud you're standing?
Even back when I was still alive, a place like this was a rare splurge for me.
Jest upside down.
A restaurant that truly lives up to its name. The view here is quite spectacular. In Penacony, whenever the stock market fluctuates, plenty of people will head up to high places for a little mental recalibration. Does Astropolis share the same custom?
High places for little mental recalibration. Oni się rzucają z tych budynków. Where's Arita?
A bigwig like him is definitely dining in some secluded private room, probably surrounded by bodyguards too. Let me go scout ahead for you. Wait here.
Jak by the way, takie pytanie. Dużo puli w tym HSR dają czy nadal blisko niczego? O wiele mniej niż ZZZ. W tym patchu był chyba jeden, albo nawet... No. W zeszłym patchu był chyba tylko jeden event. Nie są jakieś wyścigówki. To jest jeden event, co nie? Divergent Universe ma update. Amplitude Showcase. Co? Tak, ale mówię teraz o tych, co było, a co nie ma. O, jest nowe Animal Arbitration. Nic nie zmieniło. No to mi Davey, zobacz jak dużo tu jest rzeczy do odbierania. Jest Gift of Odyssey, jest Overdrive za 1000. No... Niecałe 20 puli. I 1100 w nowym update'cie. Albo nie, 1000 chyba nie. Nie dużo więcej. No jakby poskąpili trochę, mam wrażenie. A zgarniają tak ogromną kasę, a tak skąpią. Może wszystko idzie w tą Nexus.
Welcome.
May I ask, will you be dining with us or just stopping by for drinks?
Zobaczyć gdzieś skrzynkę.
My squad? Never.
Let's have a meal first. Surrounded by such refined ambience, you do your best to look the part. Gracz. Sunday never had this problem. He conducts himself with such grace he doesn't even raise a shred of suspicion. How do they order in movies again? Right, snap your fingers and waiter magically appears with the menu.
Welcome, distinguished guests. Shall I recommend today's specials? We have emerald mushrooms, flown in fresh from Bonbon, and the giant prime tomahawk steak.
Ooh. Let me see the prices. Just order whatever. The dishes on the menu don't sound like food at all. More like a jewelry catalog. Same goes for the prices.
I'll have this, and this.
We're not here to eat.
What do you mean?
We're waiting for someone. Just 2 waters, thanks.
Sunday! There may have been a flicker of contempt in the attendant's eyes if he withdrew or not. Either way, his training was more than sufficient to keep his innermost secrets from showing. Tak, i pracując w gastro nie można mieć napisów na twarzy. Bo inaczej klienci będą myśleć. Asta?
Asta?
Sometimes I want to sink at the bottom of the ocean, become a piece of shale. Ale? Live throughout the blah blah blah. Would be Asta?
Oh my, is that you? What a pleasant surprise.
What are you doing in Astropolis?
What do you mean? Astropolis is my hometown. I've mentioned it before, haven't I? Quite a few people in my family work for the IPC. I racked up a bunch of vacation days at the space station, so I figured I'd use them and come home for a visit. Plus, it gives me a chance to handle some collaborative matters on behalf of Madame Herta. What about you guys? Here for a meeting with the IPC or on vacation?
Totalnie wakacje.
More or less. We've got some urgent business to take care of.
Then I won't keep you any longer. But if you need anything at all, like
booking a table, arranging a visit to the Cloud Peak level of Lodestar Tower, anything like that. Just let me know.
Nice.
After
Dobrze jest
all,
mieć kontakty.
sometimes connections get you further than
No właśnie.
regulations on IPC turf. Good luck out there.
Where'd Scott run off to? What's taking so long?
To zostanie zjedzony.
Let's go check on him.
Strange. There aren't even in...
Bodyguard. O! Był duchem i... Skąd zginął po raz drugi?
Do those shades look familiar to you?
Wait. They appear to be Mr. Scott's. What exactly happened here?
Jest duchem, jak to... Rita is a robot?
Mr. Taravan has concluded his meal. Items consumed during his dining session.
Whoa.
100 portions of prime tomahawk steak, 30 blocks of dragon scale cheese, 10 servings of emerald mushroom salad, assorted Lushaka blue spotted sashimi, and gold flake wine.
Czy on jest robalem Voracity?
That's quite the appetite. And you are?
I am Mr. Taravan's personal dietary management robot. My
Mhm.
duties include monitoring his blood pressure before and after meals, and ensuring he takes his high-potency digestive enzymes and gout medication. My regards to you both. All for the Amber Lord, and that eternally bottomless dinner table.
On opierdolił Scotta. Zeżarł go.
Rinse your mouth after the treat. Good health makes for a happy life. Yo ho, yo ho.
Aha.
So, this isn't some private room for Mr. Arita at all.
You guessed correctly, Pinnaconian exile.
Ooh.
Please don't blame your poor ghost friend. His idea of stealth isn't nearly as impressive as he thinks. And neither is his brain.
On go zjadł. Come on, go opierdolił.
With just a little bit of misdirection,
Ooh.
he dutifully led you straight here to me.
Hej.
Of course, I wouldn't be so bold as to let you disturb Mr. Taravan's meal without permission.
Okej, co chyba nie jest. Może jakiś jego... szef security.
Allow me to introduce myself.
A
I'm
jednak.
Kenneth Arita of the Traditional Project Department.
O mój Boże, zrobili kogoś w końcu z brodą. Wygląda normalnie. I nie jest po prostu płaską, piękną twarzą z 5 włosami. I ma złotą klatę, która wystaje takimi ogromnymi peksami. Okej, no co?
Traditional Project Department. Arita?
You are not Mr. Rita, are you?
Oh, why, of course not. I'm merely an adopted son.
What?
Fortunate enough to bear the old gentleman's family name.
Uh-huh.
If you think of all of Astropolis as one big sprawling family, then I'd be the butler of the household. And a butler's job is to know everything that goes on within the estate, down to the smallest detail, and to ensure no pests ever find their way inside to threaten the family's interests. I heard that the Astral Express had arrived in Astropolis, 3 nameless bringing a flock of refugees to beg for aid. Curiosity got the better of me, so I decided to come and take a look.
My God.
And the result turns out to be disappointing.
I'm sorry. There must have been some misunderstanding between us, Mr. Kenneth. We have an extremely urgent matter and would like to request an audience with Mr. Arita.
Mr. Arita has already made his position clear to everyone. No lobbyists. The lady from the Strategic Investment Department behind your visit should know that all too well. My father taught me that at the heart of every deal lies one thing: respect. But that lady showed no regard for Mr. Arita's wishes, sending bumbling spies and reckless lobbyists. Her actions were utterly devoid of respect.
Mhm. 5 hours from now, my friends.
Kenneth, We're not spies, nor do we mean to offend you. We're just a group of desperate people with nowhere else to turn. My friends are back in Planarcadia, and every living being in that world are in grave danger right as we speak. On behalf of the Astral Express, I make this promise to you, and through you, to Mr. Arita. So long as he is willing to cast the deciding vote against the weaponization of the husk, the Express will bear any and all costs and obligations that arise from it.
Dobra.
Please, make sure this promise reaches him.
The bond you share with your friends is truly moving. However, I'm afraid I can't do that. As for this spy right here, I can give him back to you.
On bez okularków wygląda dziwnie.
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Chew on that. I've said my piece.
I will respectfully kick your face.
Turowa, that bloated pig. Weaponizing the voracity? Why not just weaponize himself instead? Save everyone the trouble.
Yeah, that fits.
So, what do we do now?
I'm sorry. I messed everything up again.
It's okay.
An unfavorable opening, to say the least. The moment IPC faction politics get involved, things get infinitely more complicated. What do you think? Should we try a different approach, or keep up the chase?
Seem to be hinting at something.
You mean what he said to us before he left?
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Is Kenneth trying to tell us something?
Respect? Since when has the IPC ever treated anyone with respect? Setting everything else aside, my higher-ups are each more ruthless than a wolf, which is very much in line with my family motto, no friends, only prey. Who knows? Maybe we're even distant relatives? A wily old fox like Arita, does he even know what respect means? The only way he'd ever bow is if Louis Fleming crawled out of his coffin, I'd say.
I've got it.
Respect comes from having the strength that others acknowledge. Just like how the Strategic Investment Department respects the Astral Express. Kenneth is telling us he wants to see what we're made of.
I see. But what do we have that could earn his respect? Trying to bribe him would take wealth on old Odie's level to sway Arita. As for using force, that would be exceedingly unwise on
Mamy tą
IPC
kostkę.
ground.
Intelligence and influence are power in their own right.
As far as the city is concerned, the awakening of the husk is still a piece of information known only to the IPC's upper echelons. But Astropolis isn't home to IPC executives alone. It's also teeming with envoys, magnates, and officials from member worlds across the pan-cosmic trade system.
Hej, jebać się Robin. Tim Curry z Kevina nie żyje, miał 80 lat. Właśnie widziałem, że Tim Curry zmarł. Tak samo jak Dolly Porton nie żyje, niestety. No i Tim Curry jest nie tylko z Kevina. On grał jeszcze w paru innych filmach, plus też grał w grach takich aktorskich. Grach komputerowych, gdzie byli wykorzystywani aktorzy. Tak domyśliłem się, siemanko Hugo.
Exactly. The crisis Planarcadia is facing right now is going to seriously shake their confidence in the IPC. What's that old saying? When one limb suffers, the whole body feels the pain. So, once we release this information to the public, the IPC stock price is going to be thrown into turmoil.
Oczywiście, że ci pomożemy. Nemkai też... Przepraszam. Nemkai zawsze pomoże. Zobaczymy tylko jaki z tym.
We don't necessarily have to convince Arita. We can use information the way Fullwish did. Once you start learning from the enemy, it's hard to stop, isn't it? So, We leak this to the press and turn this little internal scheme into an external risk that the IPC has no choice but to deal with.
Zobacz się typu z twojego dworu, ale się boję do niego zagadać, bo według mnie wyglądasz brzydko. Może z twojego dworu? Że mieszkasz gdzieś i że podoba ci się typo? Ale nie masz pewności siebie, żeby podejść do niego i zagadać? O mój Boże, to jest jak pytanie do Brawo. Dostaliśmy swoje pierwsze pytanie do Brawo. Podoba mi się typ z mojej okolicy. Co zrobić? Brawo. Powiedz mi. Na dwór, no i zajebiście. Przynajmniej we see eye to eye. +1, dokładnie. Z mojego dworu, czyli z okolicy, rozumiem, tak? To jest jakiś eufemizm na coś. Pytanie, czy jesteś w stanie zagadać do niego w inny sposób? Czy wiesz, że ten typ... Okej. Dobra, rozumiem. Ale mam ci odpowiedzieć na streamie normalnie? Czy mam ci odpowiedzieć... Okej, dobra. Tak, oczywiście bless na powodzenie w ułowach. Ale... Co to znaczy... z mojego dworu? Jest jakimś zamożnym szlachcicem, który ma swój dwór i tam mieszka jeden typ, który ci się podoba? Chodzi o jakiś blok wspólny, mieszkalny, albo coś w tym rodzaju? XDD. Let's get all back.
I can reach out to Albert and feed him a bombshell for his keeping up with Star Rail.
Husk! Stock fluctuations? I have no idea what you're talking about.
It wouldn't matter if you did.
I think I'll pass. I just got a new lease on life, and
Okay,
I'd like to enjoy it for a few more days. Anyway, I gotta run!
Możemy też z Astrą zagadać.
Now then, let's have Kenneth show a little respect. Come on, Sonny. Let's head to the Lodestar Tower and meet up with March and the others.
Oh. We've got a huge problem. I knew this wouldn't go smoothly. Let me guess, another surprise popped up? Miss Nyalax and I are completely surrounded. The Astropolis security forces are trying to arrest us for disturbing the peace. Oh.
March 7th? Disturbing the peace? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
To pasuje.
We can still make it in time if we make haste.
To niezadowolenie w głosie Sundaya. Aż znowu coś odjebało. I tak. Co pana PW, ale nie mów głośno. Okej, dobra, czekajcie. Jezu! Już! A, okej. Ale w jaki sposób... Czekajcie. To są ważne matrymonialne sprawy. Okej. A czy wiesz, że on byłby zainteresowany tym? Czy też jest zainteresowany facetami?
No way. He left us a hint?
So,
Ja
the
wróżka
marketing
jestem.
development department is behind this.
O. Słuchaj, zawsze możesz wyciągnąć... You can whip out grinder i zobaczyć, czy się tam pojawi.
I see them. They're right there.
Why are
Gdy nie jesteś pewien, to zwykle możesz zeskanować swoją okolicę na grinderze. You would be surprised.
Disturbing the peace? Is this a mistake?
Jak one stoją w ogóle? Power pose. Coś cię blokuje? Zakładam, że blokujecie to, że boisz się odrzucenia, no. Że on ci powie sorry, ale no nie.
We are guests invited by Madam Jade of the Strategic Investment Department. Is this really how Astropolis treats its guests?
Możecie już znać? Słuchaj, z drugiej strony też jakby nie dowiesz się tego, dopóki tego nie spróbujesz. Rozumiem, o co chodzi, bo jakby ja miałbym dokładnie ten sam problem. Ja miałbym strasznie duży problem, żeby kogoś zagadać, tym się podoba. Szczególnie na ulicy. Gnoju mały, uspokój się. No by tak z ulicy podejść, powiedzieć elo, fajnie, podobasz mi się i nie wiem, na kawę albo coś. Szczególnie, że to byłby, chyba że wiesz, kto to jest. Wtedy może być trochę łatwiej, ale still. Tak czy inaczej, masz do wyboru myśleć o tym cały czas, zadręczać się, albo podjąć tę decyzję, zaryzykować i albo wyjdzie z tego coś super, albo no będziesz przechodzić przez 5 tych stages of grief, a potem ci przejdzie i będzie potem ktoś inny. Więc no niestety musisz trochę zaryzykować.
Your entry permits are verified and valid. However, the laws of Astropolis are jointly upheld by the 7 major departments. No exemptions are granted based on the invitation of a single senior executive.
No one mają takie bardzo female budowy, ale mają głos taki najbardziej male.
Our system detects a dangerous wanted fugitive hiding among your visiting party.
Is this some kind of interastral joke? The nameless of the Astral Express are heroes who've saved many worlds.
This is bad. We need to go, now.
Target identified. Sunday, former head of Penacony's Oak family. Currently a high-priority wanted criminal of the family. Charges include severe endangerment of cosmic order and security.
Since when does the IPC hunt down wanted criminals for the family?
In accordance with the Pan-Galactic Civilization's Judicial Mutual Assistance and Emergency Extradition Treaty, IPC security forces are authorized to subject dangerous fugitives to preventative detention, to ensure segmentum stability, and fulfill treaty obligations.
Będziemy się napierdalać.
It appears explaining myself is entirely pointless now.
In your dreams.
Excuse me, I am not equipped with a dreaming module. You have selected the most unwise course of action. Violent obstruction of the law.
Violent obstruction of the law.
Warning. Disarm immediately. Non-compliance will prevent us from guaranteeing your right to life.
What? Non-compliance will prevent us from guaranteeing your right to life.
That's the
Wow.
stuff. Clashing with the local authorities every 3 stops of the way. How familiar.
Target threat level. Unable to assess. Requesting lighthouse support. Requesting lighthouse support.
Violent obstruction to mają keto dieciarze. Wow, krzaku. Nice. Good job. Oni nie przeżyją tego, patrzcie, klikam jedno F. And they're dead.
Lighthouse, execute the arrest directive immediately.
Miss Lighthouse.
Zip it, tin can. You're making my brain hurt.
Huh? What's going on? Why is he taking down his own people?
Fanatycy keto diety zero błędnik.
All right, stand down. I'm not here to cause trouble. Here, this is a
Whoa.
special access pass. Its clearance is a few grades higher than that outdated arrest warrant of yours. I'm taking them with me. Objections?
Okej.
Clearance confirmed. Hilarious. Clearance confirmed. One word of objection out of you, I'll be pounding you into scrap and shipping you back to security in a box.
He'll be panding him, chat.
Right, you lot. Write your own incident reports. Make it airtight and keep my name out of it, hear me? Well, don't just stand there. Do you really want to waste eternity dealing with these by-the-book blockheads?
Who the fuck are you?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lighthouse, Astropolis' honorary security officer. I am the light that pierces the darkness, the shield that guards against danger, the one who leaves no place to hide for the scoundrels that threaten IPC assets and the safety of Astropolis' citizens. I am the bane of evil.
Sure,
See that gleaming
sure.
statue?
Yes, of course.
They built it for me after I single-handedly stopped an out-of-control airship from crashing into Paradise Island 3 years ago, saving well over 100 IPC executives and more than 1,000 foreign dignitaries from our partner worlds.
Cool.
So, you're basically Astropolis' resident superhero?
Superhero. I'm no different from the influencers swarming this city. I can't hold a candle to the nameless of the Astral Express.
Oh.
At the end of the day, I'm just a corporate grunt running errands for the big wigs. Someone sent me to bail you out. As guests of the Strategic Investment Department, you all have free reign in Astropolis. With the exception of that Pelovian young master over there.
Uh-oh. And if I say no? Any chance to appeal?
The IPC is riddled with internal factions. It seems someone is trying to assert their presence.
Spot on! I got 2 calls at the same time. One asked me to ensure unrestricted access for the Strategic Investment Department's guests. And the other asked me to apprehend the high-risk wanted felon. I thought to myself, isn't this just picking on the little guy?
A, okej, to jest
Am I supposed to fish
ten
shit out of their instant
filtr
confidence
przeklinania.
too? But hey, that's just how corporate life is.
Fish up! Instant coffee sugar.
So, tell me, big hero, exactly which 2 heavyweights are duking it out up there?
On IPC turf, some questions are better left unasked. Because the real question isn't who done it, but rather who wants you to know. And I obviously haven't received the directive to tell you.
To think my past mistakes would catch up with me right here, right now. You two. I'm very sorry. Imposing my presence here will only burden you. So be it. No need to worry, Mr. Lighthouse. I will leave Astropolis. Immediately.
Gdzie pójdziesz
Where
niby?
could you go at a time like this?
I'll
Właśnie.
return to the Express and warp to low orbit above Planarcadia. There I can use the Express as a comms relay. We need first-hand intel from there.
O. Make sure to stay safe.
Take care, you two. I'll do my part. And you do your best too.
Phew! Finally got His Highness out of my hair. My performance review is safe. I'll call that a win.
Honestly, I never want to set foot in this dump ever again.
It's truly my greatest honor that you nameless are so willing to cooperate. By the way, I hear you're heading to the Lodestar Tower. Please, allow me to escort you the rest of the way. I guarantee no one else will come looking for trouble.
Mam wrażenie, będziemy z nim walczyć.
Escort. Or surveil.
In Astropolis, surveillance is a public service. Me, I'm just the optional companion package with a more personal touch.
Ale nie z Desti.
Wow! Isn't this the IPC's legendary golden Mechatron lighthouse? Oh, he's so cool!
There's no infinity of time here, but there is an infinity of credit. Credit always starts with one person, flows to the next and the next and the next. With the time it finds a way back here. You wouldn't recognize it from what it once was. Może jakieś najciki? Śmieszne obrazki albo coś? Bardzo vibrant. Kluczkę i niszczymy IPC property, ale oni ich stać, żeby to... O, mapki też. Indestructible objects repaired. Are those just destructible then? New scenery.
That white tower piercing the clouds.
Ładnie.
That's right. That's the Lodestar Tower, the central headquarters of Astropolis and the main office complex for all the different divisions.
Ah, it seems this isn't your first time in Astropolis, my lady.
It's so tall, it looks like a space elevator.
From afar, it might look like a prickly needle, but it actually houses a staggering number of IPC employees, along with their dreams and entire lives. Look all the way up to the top of the tower. See? That floating island is called
Kontynent.
Cloud Peak.
Co tam, jak tam?
The richest and most
Czy będziesz wyciągał Summeretto? Czy warto wyciągać Summeretto?
Looking at it now, it doesn't resemble a needle so much as a strand in a spider's
S1, okej. Czy warto wyciągać
And to climb that
Summeretto?
strand, you'll need more than strength. You'll need skin thick enough to stop a bullet. And the willingness to put your soul up as collateral if that's what it takes to meet your KPIs.
Ona mówi teraz o zwykłej robocie w korpo. That's me, by the way, right now.
Yet countless people still rack their brains and do whatever it takes to claw their way up this strand, hoping to reach the top and live like gods alongside those media giants.
Zależy od czego. What about you?
5 years ago, when I first came to Astropolis, I wondered if one day my statue would stand atop Cloud Peak. How did that turn out? It ended up in the plaza, over there, becoming the most glaring signpost on the path to Cloud Peak. Just a daily reminder to everyone passing by, look, it's the superhero lighthouse! This is as far as he got. Speaking of which, after defeating Iron Tomb, did the IPC give you guys, some kind of special bonus?
No właśnie, chyba nie dostaliśmy nic. Nope. Czy masz pulę, jakie masz postacie? Postaci mam większość. Puli mam mało. Nope.
My bad, my bad. I was projecting my own situation onto you. You guys are heavy hitters. You can go toe-to-toe with the heads of the Strategic Investment Department.
No to nie warto. No dobra, no to nie będziemy polować.
Why would folks who can trade blows with a Lord Ravager sweat the small stuff?
Do you have a lot of that small stuff to sweat over, Mr. Lighthouse?
If only. My typical to-do list looks more like this. Track down some big shots runaway nosewalker, then stop 2 departments' private security forces from shooting each other while somehow managing not to step on anyone's toes.
You're quite the down-to-earth hero.
Down to earth? Yeah. If I so much as brush against some big shot's favorite painting or antique vase while on a mission, I'm stuck writing a 3,000-word incident.
Your superhero career sounds a little, miserable.
That's life. Misery is the main flavor.
Oh my
Just
god.
a dash of sweet every once in a while.
Okay, Micho, we get it. The life sucks now.
Alright, now that we've taken in the view, we should all be feeling less uptight, more relaxed. Let's head over to the Lodestar Tower.
Micho znowu robi... O. Great Raccoon, where are you? Astropolis is so huge, I've got a whole bunch of furbos with me and we're totally lost. Great Raccoon, where are you? Where do we meet up with you? Head to the new office at Lodestar Tower. You guys go get settled in first. See you Lodestar Tower in a bit. Roger that, on our way.
This is my first time getting up close and personal.
Nie, chciałem... Co on tam mówił? Tak. Close and personal to what? To jest duże to. To się narobili chyba z jej robotą, ale... No, w sumie tutaj jak się patrzy, to jest pusto. No nawet trzeba przyznać, że coś innego zrobili.
This poster.
Pod poster. O. To jest Miss Nylox.
That's a promo poster for the Cosmic Big Lotto. What? Wanna buy a ticket? I get it. Everyone dreams of striking it rich overnight.
No, I mean the person on the poster.
Ah, Beatrice Melanine. Apparently, this insanely lucky girl hit the grand prize 3 times in a row.
That's someone that like actually exists.
Who knows? I heard the IPC tore their pipelines apart looking for a glitch. Found nothing, and had no choice but to honor the payout. They even signed Beatrice as the spokesperson for the Interastral Big Lotto.
Po to, żeby nie wygadałaś.
Man, if only I had that kind of luck.
Wiemy, że to jest Nylox. Widzieliśmy już ten... Drip marketing.
Shuttle ST-969 will depart soon. Passengers headed for Paradise
Think of
Island.
work.
Please prepare for boarding.
People are always gossiping. No, żegnaj.
Hi there. Tickets to the Lodestar Tower.
Mr. Lighthouse, are you heading up too? Are you on another important mission?
Just a routine patrol. Escorting
Widać z powrotem Lady.
friends here while I'm at it. Duty calls.
I knew it! With you around, Lodestar Tower is in good hands. Here are your tickets! And thank you again for what you did on that sightseeing boat, for saving my child.
Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job. All right, we've got the tickets. Let's move.
Tickets, żeby wejść do naszego biura?
This is exactly what I can't stand. Why are you beaming? Something good happened?
I was looking into it, and apparently, back where We Imagine originated, there's an actual Fey-Kind Protection Act to safeguard our rights. Must be nice. Just because we light paws are fast doesn't mean they can keep dumping all these super urgent takeout orders on us.
When I make manager, I'm definitely submitting an Imagine Protection Accord to the board.
A to są ci refugees, którzy z nami przylecieli?
Oh, good thing I caught the last shuttle before the lockdown hit.
Is this level of security really necessary? Half the board and department heads are just dialing in remotely anyway.
I heard some rumors. Apparently something big happened again.
Oh, my Interastral Peace Entertainment stock better not tank. I was just about to cash out.
It's here. Let's go, guys.
Czek, skrzynka gdzieś. Jezu.
Glorious fragrance of credits.
Co to było? Jaś co? A. Stary przesadza, no. Aż psa zmaltretował.
All right, everyone, grab a spot and hold on tight.
Ooh.
This little hover saucer is gonna coast along the tow track for a bit. Skylights open. Nice view, eh?
Even the most spectacular views get old when you have to stare at them every single day.
Hey, looks... what the fuck? No jest stąd. Ej! Miała być interaktywna scena w końcu, a nie statyczne. Jeszcze pańsko. Red the Billows, Astropolitan.
Hold on tight. Once we're through this tunnel, we'll be there.
Is Mr. Lighthouse really escorting us all the way inside?
Sorry, but I'm the one with special clearance. I've got to deliver you VIPs safely to your destination. My mission isn't complete until then.
Okay. Actually,
I'm usually just flying around up
kinda
there,
cool.
so this is my first time riding an everyday commuter shuttle. If you folks
Looks like a needle from the outside. But once you're inside, it's actually massive.
You're looking at least
Tak działa
100,000
perspektywa
people buzzing in and out
wykonawcza.
here on any given day.
Fuck! Nie chciałem!
Scores are settled here.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to.
1,000 times.
Latujemy do Propolis i poszczególnie to rozpierdol. O, mamy dwa ataki.
Leave it to me.
Nie jest zrecyklowany. No. Mam strzelić w to. Przechodzimy do Lodestone Tower i przedstawimy to rozpierdol. O, to ma czapkę. I strój APC. Czemu Albert nie wygląda tak ładnie, tylko wygląda jak Nui z głową sowy.
I've been sick of these flopping monitors for ages.
What?
Don't sweat it. They can't touch you. At most, they'll just angrily bill the damages to the Strategic Investment Department. Listen up, you eyeball freaks. I've got a special transit pass right here. Code 54266. I don't care if you can understand me, but here's a free piece of advice. Don't mess with these guests from the Astral Express.
Policzmy specjalną scenkę, bo zabiliśmy oczka.
Madam Jade said she set up an office for us.
And just go say hi to the receptionist and drop Madam Jade's name. Assuming none of the bigwigs decide to trip you up again, of course. Good luck out there. I've got a patrol to get back to.
See ya, Mr. Lighthouse.
Ważne, że Niki Lux go zna. Kinda cozy. Don't obsess over... To wygląda taki... New Age... Astro... Technology thingy. Takie trochę Jetsonowie, co nie? Kolorki tak przynajmniej trochę wyglądają i to tak wyglądają te... dodatki i inne rzeczy. To skrzynkę. O nie, muszę wejść do tej głupiej rury, żeby zebrać tę skrzynkę, co?
I heard they're changing the name cards.
For malfunction reports, please proceed to Zone D. For visitor pre-registration, please submit the online form and expect a processing time of at least 3 business days. For lost items, please contact security at extension 114.
Hi there. We're guests of Madam Jade from the Strategic Investment Department. She said an office was reserved for us.
Understood. One moment, please. Guests of Madam Jade. Ah, here it is. Zone G892, temporary office. Access code, according to the system, access to that office was temporarily locked by the Marketing Development Department for emergency debugging just moments ago. Lifting the lock requires authorization from a department head or higher. I'm afraid coordinating this might take some time.
The marketing department.
Ha. Why am I not surprised in the slightest?
To nie było Venturi?
That's the IPC for you. A textbook example of petty office politics.
But this is just ridiculous. A petty turf war over an office is going to indirectly destroy the future of an entire world.
Looks like we'll just have to ask Jade to assign us another.
We're out of time. We went through a lot to get here, and I'm not letting them stop us now. Let's try this instead.
What the fuck? Co to jest?
Employee ID IPC MDD GL3 1545. Name Beatrice Melanine.
To ona
Affiliate
jest,
the
tak?
Marketing Development Department, Cosmic Big Lotto Division, Level 3 Project Consultant. My access permissions should still be dormant. I'd like to activate them.
No właśnie.
Melanine? Wait, are you the big lotto girl?
That's goddess to you, the Lotto Goddess. Listen up, Rookie. Citing Article 7 of the Emergency Internal Resource Allocation Regulations, during periods of cross-departmental collaboration, employees of Level 3 or higher from the originating department may apply to elevate their temporary venue coordination priority to the maximum. Now, type it in and give it another try.
Clause verified. Temporary system authorization granted. Force unlocking access to Office B703. Please wait. All set. Here is your temporary access pass, valid for 24 system hours. Welcome back, Miss Melanine?
24 system hours. Whew, more than enough. What are you all standing around for?
What just happened? Are you really Beatrice Melanine? No way.
It's just one of the many gigs I've worked. Hardly worth mentioning.
Hardly worth. I ona przejebała całą tą kasę.
But the hallway isn't exactly the best place to chat, is it? This way! B703, right? Back at my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Ona przejebała całą tą kasę, dając się zrobić na crypto scam. Ona wygrała te Big Space Lotto 3 razy. Przepierdoliła to na crypto scam.
Lodestar Tower tops out at 6,622 floors.
Oj, problemy niechcący. Unyielding silliness of late nights and stubborn weariness of early mornings. Dostaliśmy nowy model pana... O, zapomniałem, że mogą tak zrobić. Wykręcić głowę prawie o 100. Chyba nawet coś. Pierdalam wszystko. Nic tu nie zostanie.
B703! This should be it! Oh, come on. It's literally just a sad little story.
Qing Shui must have led tons of Cloud Nights with her when asking Fu Xuan to resign.
What? Girl here just ran to Mr. Keller, don't let him go away. You mean to kidnap? You can eat my butt. If it isn't Mr. Kyler, your rival is like a banner catching the wind, or scabbard finally meeting its blade. You absolutely have to join our film crew. You have heard of my story? Your cause was renowned, face practically bursting with stories. That's right, he even took part in Mr. Ratatite's All You Can Lose challenge. What? You're practically a celebrity in Astropolis at this point. You know the entertainment industry, you're an old friend of the APC, and you witnessed the Anju incident firsthand. I simply must extend a formal invitation for you to participate in a historical film of my own creation. For the love of Xianzhu, Imperial Chronicles of the Wolf. Tiger, let Mr. Kyler take a look at the script. I'm sorry, Director, I thought you were here to dissolve the crew today. I didn't even bother bringing the script. Silence. Are you trying to make us laughing stock in front of our partner? If the crew disbands, how are we supposed to put food on the table? My apologies, Mr. Kyler. I'll give you the full rundown on our project next time. I'm not interested. Just hear me out. Trust me, you do not want to miss this show. Easy there, assistant director. Going on too strong with pitching for investment tends to backfire. Mr. Kyler, if you ever change your mind, feel free to reach out. Chciałem tylko podnieść skrzynkę, on mnie wciągnął w jakąś debatę. O nie, mamy rurę jeszcze w samym wejściu.
Finally, a place to catch our breath. So, you two, should we kick things off with a pre-battle briefing? Or would you rather get those burning questions off your chests?
So who are you really?
Before we begin, I have a question.
O, bo już skurwiony.
From the day we met, your identity has changed constantly. President of RoboCom, an employee at Perlux, a deadline-dodging comic artist. And now, you're the IPC's lotto goddess? Miss Nihilux? Who are you, really?
Before I answer that, I need to ask you two one thing. You're willing to trust me, right?
You seem like a good person, I guess. But if you don't give us some straight answers, he and I are gonna have a hard time trusting someone who's always keeping secrets.
I mean, to ma trochę rację, no bo jeżeli ktoś ciągle zmienia o kim jest, czuje backstory, lore, whatever, ciągle kłamie i potem mówi, no musisz mi zaufać. Ciężko zaufać takiej osobie, która ciągle was okłamuje.
The nice guy card. March. That's the highest praise I've ever received. It's fine. A trusting heart is magic. Since you're willing to trust me, I'll stop hiding things from you.
Wiecie, że jest suplikantem jeszcze, chociaż Fantasmu Games
I do juggle quite a few identities, and I'll admit, I don't exactly look like the most reliable person. But every single version of me is 100% genuine. I'm just glad these identities have allowed me to help my friends out when they're in a pinch.
No, brzmi podobnie trochę do Vieira Miel. Ciekawe, czy to samo.
Little raccoon, there's something I need to get off my chest. I think it's time I told you.
Is it her bra?
Boss!
No ej!
Mr. Sunday tipped us off that there's some explosive news to cover, so we came without a moment's delay.
Explosive news?
Oh, right. Nihilux, what did you want to get off your chest?
No, it's nothing. Let's save my story for later.
Hey,
Once I start talking, I'll just ramble on, and we don't have that kind of time. Let's focus on the life or death situation in Planarcadia first.
I wanted to know.
Sunday and I have an idea on how to get an audience with Arita.
You recount your encounter with Kenneth Arita along with your thoughts on the matter.
Uh-huh. So, you want to blow the Planarcadia Husk crisis wide open, using public outcry to corner the pro-weaponization faction. Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined for Bobo Weekly would one day expand into interstellar reporting.
Interstellar, I mean, pomiędzy dwoma gwiazdami.
So what are we waiting for? Let's drop this bombshell in every reader in Astropolis right now!
Rozpierdolamy rynek. After a while, Bobo journalists set up their computers and got ready.
This is the exclusive of all exclusives! The bombshell of all bombshells!
No ledwo widzą na te biurka.
Beep boop! Are we really gonna publish something like, IPC higher-ups want to turn a planet into a weapon? What if Verbos get stuffed into a courier box tomorrow and tossed into a black hole?
Listen up, little dummies! If we don't hurry and get this massive scoop out, our newsroom in Planarcadia is gonna get eaten by monsters and dumped into a black hole anyway. Remember the journalism principles I taught you? Don't write the news like some bone-dry fact-finding report. The headline has to be sensational and intimately connected to our readers' everyday lives.
Nihilux chce pisać clickbaity.
Shocking! Secret meeting of IPC execs. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon. Like this?
Exactly. But the point isn't to expose the conspiracy. It's to shove the danger right in our readers' faces. They need to know that after Planarcadia falls, the world they live in will face the exact same threat.
Subtitle: Exclusive Insider Report. Astral Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis.
Remember to include the poll.
I got it! We can also add a poll question to the article like, do you support in-canvas rescue or weapon modification? Maximum interactivity!
Nice. Aside from our little Furbo's over-the-top clickbaity articles, we'll also need you to step in front of the camera for a few shots to boost the story's credibility. We'll aim to infect every social and news platform in Astropolis in record time with this news, just like the anti-organic equation did.
Wow.
Leave it to us, Furbo!
Good reference.
For the freedom of press! And to keep our home from turning into a giant firecracker!
Mam wrażenie, że dalej jest Michał robiący meta commentaries, no. Okay. The Veracity Husk awakens. Secret meeting of IP execs. Save the planet or turn into the ultimate weapon. Turbobocom official. Astropolis. Exclusive insider report. Astral Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis. Attention friends in Astropolis. Even as you read this, Planarcadia in the Detonation przepraszam. On the brink of total annihilation. Leviathan Veracity Husk is awakening, and Planarcadia will be completely devoured within the next few system hours. Yet this news, which concerns the lives of tens of millions, remains under the total IPC blackout. The reason? Certain IPC decision makers are pushing the abandoned rescue operations in favor of weaponizing the Husk initiative, which would mean the utter destruction of Planarcadia. Burbobocom, on behalf of the President and people of Planarcadia, would like to ask a question. If even the Arcadia the IPC promised can be quietly sacrificed, what does it say that? What does that say about the world of every pan-cosmic trade system member? Friends, take a second and cast your vote for Encanvas Rescue in the comments. Let the IPC hear the voice and see the strength of every last citizen. First. Czy widzicie jeszcze pod jakimiś filmikami na YouTubie albo jakimiś innymi miejscami są komentarze, że ktoś był pierwszy albo coś? Not felt will take seconds. Soul Blood available. Weaponized Husk? Will my planet be affected too? If this gets out of hand, the weaponized Husk could turn into a disaster and engulf the entire universe. We're talking major trouble here. Got it, I'm all for the Encanvas route. HUD folder. How come serious news like this never shows up anywhere? It's all gossipy and AI-generated videos out there. Tak, wciąż są wyścigi, kto napisze pierwszy komentarz. A, no, to tak myślałem. Don't forget those shake to enter. Recycling's adds too. Hold feet on. Okay. Readings. Readings in sociological theory. The APC has always been rotten to the core. Not surprised they'll try to bury the news about Planarcadia. Could have just smooched those evil execs with a bullet long time ago. Oh. Want to love? Love is a painkiller. I trust the APC will handle this properly. Let's stay rational. Hang in there, Planarcadia. Hang in there, Planarcadia. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. Guardians Alliance. Petals fall in dreams. User. Send me 50 credits. Aberrations will be arrested. Thank you all for your support. The people of Planarcadia deserve to enjoy another day of good food and sunshine. On their behalf, I offer my thanks to each of you. A great post bump. Work less, work more. Art lives forever, but Encanvas route rescue. Go, go, go. Save Ahatopia. Encanvas rescue is the goat. Okej, Michał znowu wsadza NZ-owe neologizmy. słowa. Already forwarded to all my buddies. Show some love. Lmao, see, the IPC doesn't give you a darn about your hometown. If you don't set up Planarcadii now, your homeland will be next. Canvas +1, byczku. Go on canvas, meow. Go on canvas, rescue, meow. Dog unsaved boss, meow. User canvas root plus 10,086. Hang in there, Planarcadia. 1 credit per post. Remember to delete this part. Oh, what? Staying sane in this insane world. Drink it all away. Hang in there, Planarcadia. 1 credit per post. Are there bots too? Perfectly timed clocked outer. They cheese. Paid trolls are people too. We need to amplify our voices somehow. Right? Hang in there, Planarcadia. We're all with you. Voted. By the way, when's the next fluffy update? Exactly, Planarcadia goes down. Who's gonna make up for the fluffy? That's right, another bajillion likes and I'll draw an extra. To jest oficjalne konto jej. That's right, another bajillion likes and I'll draw another extra page. Miss Colt. Really going all out this one. Okej, uwielbiam te wstawki, coś super napisane.
The news is out! The Furbos blew their entire marketing budget buying up Prime ad space and sponsored trends across all platforms. Now, all we have to do is wait for it to gain traction.
Wydaje mi się, że ktoś bardzo szybko to wyłączy. Zrobi po prostu pstryk i internet po prostu pójdzie sobie out. Time is exactly what we're short on.
We only have 3 system hours left. If we fail to make it before then...
All right, my friends, let's not stare anxiously at the clock. This is the home of interastral peace entertainment, after all. 1 system hour is more than enough for a message to burn from a tiny spark into a raging wildfire.
Teraz coś wejdzie przez drzwi. I będzie chciał nas puścić w pierdol.
Given the endless roadblocks we've faced so far, I'm having a hard time relaxing. Do you think the IPC's PR risk department will immediately take action and silence us?
No właśnie.
Miss March, please don't say another word, because I think you just jinxed us.
Huh? That fast? Beep boop. Aberrant data detected. The initial click and share metrics across all major platforms are skyrocketing. But none of the related discussion topics made it onto the trending lists. It's like hitting an invisible wall. The IPC is definitely pulling the strings.
Yep, jesteśmy zablokowani. Looks like we can't count on the strategic investment department either.
What? Giving into despair already? Did you forget? Astropolis is home to more than just IPC employees, and not every employee is a puppet dancing on the IPC strings.
Not every, ale większość.
Algorithms and push notifications are crucial, sure, but when everybody's safety and the safety of the entire universe is at stake, it's not just the algorithms alone that determine how the news spreads. At the end of the day, the ultimate medium through which information spreads is still people. Terrified whispers, burning curiosity, the desire for the truth. These will all run rampant in break rooms, cafeterias, and on commuter trains, all through the oldest and most effective method there is, word of mouth.
Gossip.
The IPC can bury trending searches and throttle notifications, but they can't wipe every private message, nor can they stop people from wondering what if in the back of their minds.
Wiem, Wieni Hilux zrobi tak dobrą robotę.
All we have to do is make sure this first spark is bright and true. And the little Furbos have already nailed that part.
Musimy teraz przyjąć jakiś ogromny telebeam na samym środku Astropolis, najlepiej Skybeam, i wszystko tam wyświetlić.
So, what do we do next?
That is a question the IPC itself must answer. The fire has been lit. Putting it out is their problem. I guess the most dignified and foolproof approach would be to come straight to the source of the information and propose a partnership.
O, właśnie.
See? What did I tell you?
Albert?
Hello there, it's me, your old pal Albert.
Czyli... Czy Albert... O, Okej, czy dostaniemy się na Keeping Up with Star Rail? Będziemy siedzieli w tym ofisie?
The higher-ups have seen the bombshell news you just dropped.
What are you saying?
They're taking it seriously, of course. Extremely seriously. They've decided to set up a special last-minute interview session
Yep.
just for you at the Panorama Hall inside Lodestar Tower. They want to hear all about the situation in Planarcadia firsthand, along with your demands.
Demands, okej, czyli robimy z tego hostage situation.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. IPC higher-ups and even business reps from other star systems will all be there. You get to speak directly to the most influential audience around. Yours truly is also all set to conduct an exclusive interview with you afterwards. You will show, right?
For sure. Okej, to będzie fajne, jeżeli będziemy w studiu Keeping Up with Star Rail, które widzimy każdym razem, jak wychodzi na postać albo nowy patch.
No time to waste. I need to move now.
Good luck.
A, bez marcz? My sami?
Panorama Hall should be around here somewhere. So many
Wow.
screens.
Welcome, Trailblazer.
Trochę jak w tym, jak w Truman Show. Albo Matrixie. Fakt.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Yannick, assistant to the Interastral Peace Corporation's board of directors and one of the hosts
To
of
ona
the Pan
nazywa
Cosmic
się
Trade
Laurel?
Summit. The news you posted on your personal media account has caused a massive uproar across all of Astropolis. I've been commissioned by the board to arrange a special discussion panel. I'd like to invite you to speak your mind without reserve.
Who's taking part in this discussion?
A few IPC executives, along with trade ambassadors who traveled here from other star systems.
Which board member commissioned you?
Every single one of them, sir. I represent their collective will.
Am I supposed to speak to these people?
I have to speak to all these people at once?
There's no need to be nervous. Most of them are only here to listen. Everyone's closely following developments in Planarcadia and the Veracity Husk. Your testimony will help them understand, and it will factor into any potential re-evaluation of the board's position. If you are ready, please, follow me to the central platform.
O. O, fuck, no to też są... O.
Please try to capture people's attention and make the most of it.
Okej.
Today's meeting agenda is
Lowering the IPC consumption tax rate for the Tycheans. But this Planarcadia incident threw a wrench in the works.
No idea who called this meeting.
Everyone please quiet down. A messenger from Planarcadia, nameless of the Astral Express, is here.
To jest wielki Zoom meeting. I pan Laurel nas prowadzi. Ja tam klikam.
At present, aside from Zazad and Diamond, who are absent due to scheduling conflicts and other unforeseen circumstances, the
Oczywiście, że
heads of
Diamond.
all 7 IPC departments have remotely connected to the Pan Cosmic Trade Summit venue. According to the pre-meeting briefing, our agenda today is an inquiry and statement of position regarding the Planarcadia Husk crisis.
Don't panic. Seize this chance to get your demands across to these IPC executives.
Okej, gdybyście mieli szansę stanąć przed, powiedzmy, siedmioma CEO największych tech companies, przed Bezosem, przed kolesiem z Nvidia, Oracle, nie wiem, Meta, i musicie im powiedzieć coś, przekazać jakąś dyrektywę albo demand, które chcielibyście, żeby zostały wprowadzone w życie. Co by to było? First thing ode mnie. Jeżeli chcecie budować tyle data centers, do it on fucking moon.
I am sure you have all seen the news regarding the situation. I swear on the honor of the Astral Express that everything I say is the truth. I am here to deliver a plea on behalf of everyone still
To jest tak
fighting
bardzo życzenie do
in
Gina.
Planarcadii.
Yeah, trochę tak.
I seek to invoke the power of the preservation to encanvas Planarcadia once more, buying us more time against the Husk's breakthrough. I hope the executives holding voting rights will consider the future of Planarcadia, as well as the worlds of all the envoys present here today.
Trzeba bardzo mocno przemyśleć, żeby nie było dziur, przez które można puścić oszustwo. Czyli wszystkie swoje życzenia trzeba by przepuścić przez zespół nie tylko prawników, ale też no nazwijmy to konartistów, którzy by przeszukali wszystko i wszędzie legalnie, nielegalnie, żeby nie było dziur. Trochę jak w tym odcinku What We Do in the Shadows, kiedy Nandor miał Gina i musiał i życzył sobie różne rzeczy i to jest nie do końca to, co chciał.
Let's start with this. The husk has been sealed within Planarcadia for over a millennium. Why did it suddenly spiral out of control?
Because of the Lord Ravager scheme.
The Phantasm Moon Games held in Planarcadia are in fact a ceremony designed by the Eon of Elation to suppress the Husk. Unfortunately, despite our best efforts to stop him, Lord Ravager Asat Pramada managed to disrupt the ceremony.
I understand you're anxious,
Oh, Taravan.
but I think you're being alarmist. You're telling me that in 12 hours, the constellation star zone, where Planarcadia is located, will be wiped out? Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
Oho, ma pan dowód? Ma pan dowód?
I am not an expert on Leviathans. My conclusion is based on the calculations of Madame Pearl from the Strategic Investment Department.
Oho, throwing names.
As the administrator of Planarcadia, her conclusion should be reliable.
Unfortunately, neither of you are experts. Let me be clear. The veracity has been
Deniers.
dead for a very, very long time. By your own account, Planarcadia is nothing more than one fragment of its corpse. The technology department's assessment has concluded that the IPC's cutting-edge technology is more than capable of controlling the activities of these eonic remains. Perhaps even turning them into our most powerful weapon. As for the people there, they're collateral damage. You can't do business without taking any loss.
7 do 10 miliardów osób, plus Imagine, które tam żyją. Just Carol. That's not good for business. Business is business. A ludzkie życie to... ludzkie... You heard about the money or something?
Mr. Taravan, what are you saying? If you adopt the technology department's proposal, wouldn't you be abandoning Madame Pearl, along with all the survivors? Isn't Planarcadia part of the IPC's trade network? What happened to the spirit of preservation the IPC preaches? You've just told every trade ambassador in this room that the IPC's protections and treaties are worthless the moment disaster strikes. Esteemed ambassadors, I ask you, when the next disaster descends upon your worlds, can you trust this person standing before you to help?
Yeah, you tell him, stupid, old, fuckers, fat bastard.
Don't bother with sell their manpower, resources, and technology. They're here to trade their planet's blood for sky-high amounts of money. Every world that joins the trade network bears its own risks. The swarm, the anti-organic equation, the Borisin. Sure, the IPC provides some support to its allies, but the IPC isn't your spoon-feeding, diaper-changing nanny.
What is Mr. Terra
saying? That's quite enough, Tarofan. You've made it all the way to Board Director, yet you seem to have more professional discretion back when you were hauling materials for the Building Material Logistics Department. Feeling amused? Oh, you lot are pathetic. Weaponizing the husk is the most effective, technologically sound solution to the crisis right now, bar none. Representative of the Astral Express, you should be well aware that the Strategic Investment Department's proposal has one fatal flaw. And canvassing Planarcadia merely hits the pause button on the crisis. It doesn't end it. When the seal completely fails, not even shattering all 10 cornerstones would buy the 10 Stonehearts a single second of breathing room. How do the Strategic Investment Department and the Express plan to respond when that happens?
Is weaponizing the husk entirely foolproof?
Alternative plan or no, I have to ask. Is there really zero risk in turning an eon's fragments into a weapon?
Risk? Of course there's a risk, but it comes down to probability. You don't expect me to explain the technical details right here, do you?
You really have no idea what you're doing.
Yes, it comes down to probability.
O nie, nie mówimy
You may
ustami.
think that a chance buried several decimal places deep is effectively zero. But have you ever faced an enemy that can truly manipulate probability?
No właśnie. Jeżeli masz ten probability die, to możesz zrobić co chcesz. I mean, technically.
I have. Lord Ravager Asat Pramada. He can make guaranteed hits miss their mark and turn a 1 in a million disaster into an absolute certainty. You think the risks are under control, but against him or another higher being like him, that's nothing but an ignorant delusion. You certainly can turn a blind eye to the odds and hit that weaponized button. But when that probability turns around and devours you, will you be ready for it?
Told him. He ate.
Fair enough. I've heard all I need to know regarding the Planarcadia issue.
Oh, ahorita.
I support the in-canvas plan, and that's that.
Oh.
Too bad Zazad and Diamond didn't show up. That was exhilarating.
Somebody just came.
I'm guessing they already knew how this discussion was going to end.
Amid the flurry of chatter and debate, the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit come to a close.
Congratulations on getting your wish, Mr. Trailblazer.
Thank you, Mr. Laurel.
The discussion was quite lengthy. Let's take a break.
Things progressed faster than I imagined.
We actually convinced Mr. Arita? I thought it'd take a lot more work.
I understand. In certain moments, a matter of life and death can carry the exact same weight as a speck of dust. Until the dust settles, people are bound to feel a lingering sense of unease. But the truth is, you've been fighting for the right cause, and you've succeeded in moving it forward. Hey, remember your old friend, Albert? He's been following the summit from start to finish. Perhaps during the break, you could head over to the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio and update the audience on the results of the discussion.
True. I promised Albert I'd record a segment after the summit.
Idźmy do tego studia. Chcę zobaczyć, jak on wygląda w grze.
Public opinion is a battlefield, and seizing the initiative is crucial. Keeping Up with Star Rail reaches an audience far beyond Astropolis. It broadcasts to the entire cosmos. It's a prime opportunity to make your voice heard and leverage media influence to pressure the IPC's decision-making process.
Czy Ziemia i nasz solar system jest w IPC? Skoro oni broadcastują to na cały wszechświat i widzimy to na naszym YouTubie, to czy Ziemia jest częścią IPC?
This ring platform we're now standing on branches out in 3 directions, leading to different functional zones within the Lodestar Tower. The Keeping Up with Star Rail studio is right over there. If you'd like to head over, simply operate this rotary dial and the path will open right up for you.
They might need to be careful about the optics because of Pearl, from what I heard.
No? No dawaj, gossip. Head to the... Jak TVM to wygląda, co nie? Z Lokiego. Kolorystycznie to trochę podobnie.
Before I head out, I should tell March and the others the good news.
Aha, before I head out, trzeba mieć skrzynkę. Skrzynki... Nie. To złą stronę. Good news. Arita finally caved. Said he's willing to vote for a canvas. Amazing. I'll tell Miss Nylox right away.
Finally. I can take a breather.
Chyba nie.
Next up, Albert's interview. Better not keep him waiting. Here we are. Seems like there's nobody around.
That's pułapka.
Are you the Trailblazer? Hi. Looks like the summit talks have wrapped up.
Guys, this studio?
Here for the Keeping Up with Star Rail interview? Oh, right. The host should be here soon. Tell you what, why don't you take a seat in the studio before the interview starts? See that control panel over there? Just give it a press, and the studio will automatically rise up.
Which... Kurwa. To keep up with Star Rail. A? O, okej. To będzie to z filmików.
Must be the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio, right?
Do grudkami.
How many show studios do they have in this place?
To jest Keeping Up with Star Rail? Zaraz puścimy filmik jakiś.
It's great to meet you, Trailblazer.
Who the fuck are you?
I'll be filling in as the host for this episode of Keep Up with Star Rail. You can call me Little Albert.
What?
Albert isn't coming?
Well, since you broke that massive scoop, he's got a ton of big shots to interview. Tight schedule, heavy workload. You understand, right? Right? Why don't we go ahead and start recording?
Guys, to jest jeden wielki setup. Zaraz ktoś tam wpierdoli. I tak się skończy.
He, nameless of the Astral Express, the hero who saved Amphoros.
Forius.
Huh?
And now, for the crisis-ridden Planarcadia. He braved Astropolis, delivering an impassioned speech at a star-studded pan-cosmic trade summit. How will his voice influence the direction of this summit? What destiny awaits Planarcadia? Dear audience, please welcome today's guest on Keep Up with Star Rail!
Znaleźć to studio.
Wait a second!
Okej, wygląda podobnie. Musimy zmienić... O, zobaczymy my teraz. To jest to studio. My teraz. Studio. My. Studio. Studio. My. Although mam wrażenie, że to chyba nie jest z innych. To jest to studio przygotowane jakby na ten... na ten patch. Mam wrażenie, że one były inne. Na przykład na Himeko. Albo mam Delusions. Bla bla bla. What? Siedzą tutaj po prostu No, whatever. To studio z powrotem. Może będzie na końcu. Dobra. Okej, czyli maczuję. That's all I needed to know.
First question. Just what kind of impact did the Veracity's husk make on Planarcadia? I heard the Strategic Investment Department did massive reconstruction work there. Does that mean all their investments went right down the drain? You make a great point. Whatever's going on over there, at least one thing's clear. Retirement-related investments have definitely gone down the drain.
Hej, ktoś to przejął i to jest o kasie.
Why do you ask? Well, an apocalypse obviously tanks everyone's life expectancy, so healthcare brands have absolutely no future.
Seriously? What are you doing? You need to take this seriously.
In my hosting experience, a whole show without a single laugh is a complete train wreck.
Coś tu jest bardzo nie tak.
We're talking about the existential crisis of an entire world. This isn't keeping up with Star Rail's style at all. Would Albert really hand over the hosting gig to a bird like you?
That's kind of racist.
Tell me, who sent you?
In the meantime...
Miss Nyalux, good news! He just sent us a message. Old Mr. Arita has been won over. He's going to vote for Canvas.
Isn't this all a little too easy?
No właśnie.
Was that a bad thing? Oh, come on, don't be like me. I really don't want to play the Jinx anymore.
All right then, March. Congratulations, Turbos!
You scared this Furbo half to death.
Mój Boże!
Boss, don't just start screaming!
My little Dumbos! Get online right now and pull the search volume for the keywords Summit, Astral Express, and Planarcadia.
Tu by się Ferry przydała z Dizzy. Ona by to zrobiła tak.
Huh? Well, what for?
In my experience working at the IPC, you can never be too careful. They invited Little Raccoon to present his case at the summit. Even if they don't publicly announce the voting results, they can't stop curious outsiders from driving up the search volume for related info.
Beep boop! These keywords are showing absolutely zero search fluctuations! The search volume is so low, it's sad.
Hej, czy nawet nie wyszło dalej.
I've got a bad feeling about this. right, let me check the scheduled meetings for today. Look at this. Today's reservation record for the Panorama Hall says closed all day for internal equipment maintenance.
Oops.
What do you mean, closed all day? Isn't he supposed to have an interview there? Ah, I see.
Zamknął nas tam.
You've got some nerve, Oswaldo, to pull such cheap stunts before a magician.
Magic?
Yeah. An elaborate high-budget display of commercial magic. Its goal isn't to solve the problem, but to buy time, using a highly convincing executive debate to stall our protagonist, tricking him into thinking hope is just around the corner so he'll quiet down and wait for the outcome.
What the fuck? Co tu robi?
Brilliant!
Padłem z kieszeni?
Absolutely brilliant! I was starting to think this little performance would drag on boringly until the end of the world.
Aw, you old creep. You knew?
Watching smart people walk step by step into a huge glaring trap is way more fun than pure destruction. So, how much time do you have left to write a slightly less embarrassing ending for this farce? An hour? Or only the relentless countdown to detonation?
I need to message him right away. Miss Naya Lux, where are you going? I'm coming with you.
No, March, you stay put. The marketing development department might be keeping a close eye on anyone going in or out of this room right now. I'm not part of the Express crew, so I won't draw as much attention.
Już się ujawniłaś jako...
I've got Beatrice Melanine's ID card here, so
właśnie.
slipping in and out will be easier for me. Huh. Right. Mr. Asat Pramada, since you enjoy being a spectator so much, why don't you step onto the stage yourself? See firsthand how this farce you indirectly started goes completely off the rails.
You don't look so good all of a sudden. Are you tired?
You all teamed up to play me like a fool.
We are part of Elation.
It's a bust. I've gotta stall him for as long as I can. Or I'll end up like Mr. Albert.
What do you mean? Did Oswaldo put you up to this?
I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. I'm just a lowly grunt in the marketing development department. They promised me a promotion and a raise if I could keep you here. Actually, neither of us is going anywhere. They've locked down the entire studio and the corridor leading to the Panorama Hall. The doors won't open for anyone until the scheduled time.
Fine. They went through all the trouble to set this up. I might as well grace the stage and crash the show.
O, czyli jest tutaj Albert. Tędy, dobra. Idziemy ocalić Alberta. Oj, to jest to studio, które pamiętam. Kanapy, stolik. Opakowali tylko do pudełka. Albert.
Don't come any closer. I don't want you to see me like this.
Guess who decided to show up?
Wikska kieruje pociągiem z 7 pasażerami.
Siemanko, Big Squad, dzięki wielkie za rajdzika. Już mamy shoutoucik. O, wielkie dzięki za rajdzika. Tak, jest robione dalej story. Okazało się, że zostaliśmy zbukowani jako The Fools i wsadzeni przepraszam, do fejkowego studia. W międzyczasie Mr. Oswaldo próbuje grać na czas. W sumie, jeżeli jest tu Oswaldo, to ciekawe, czy pojawi się też Buthill, który szuka go. Próbowaliśmy wyciągnąć Robin. Niestety Robin nie chciała przyjść. Zobaczymy, co będzie dalej. Plany są, żeby skończyć dzisiaj. Jeżeli nie dzisiaj, to następny raz story. Czekamy też jeszcze na update do ZZZ, bo robimy EasyZZ i Honkaje w środę. A akurat fajnie wychodzi tak, że w środę są patche, tak jak dzisiaj wyszedł patch, tak więc dlatego prowadzimy różne rodzaje streamy, środę gaczy i w poniedziałki oraz inne dni robimy różnego rodzaju rzeczy. Namadur teraz streamuje Kingdom Come Deliverance, ja streamuję Souls dodatkowo, więc różne rzeczy się u nas dzieją. I widzę, że też robione było story. To jak daleko udało wam się zajść? Dalej niż ja teraz?
There's an express lane for clocking out right in the corner of the studio. Found it. I'll give it 2 passcodes. Punch them in, follow the path, and you'll be able to bypass the lockdown and cover up behind.
Udało się skończyć całe story, super.
Hurry up and go. Don't worry about me. I can break out of this cage on my own.
Jest tak dobrze napisane jak poprzednie? Patche? Nie jest takie długie, ale fajne. Okej, to dobrze. Bo zakładałem właśnie, że... przepraszam, że to jest taki stopping patch trochę, co nie? Pomiędzy tym, co się dzieje teraz w story. Plus... O nie, musimy do znowu wejść. Plus, no... Te banery są... krótsze. Są skrócone do 5 tygodni i też jest skrócony Battle Pass, więc zamiast po 3 tygodnie każdy, mają po chyba 2 tygodnie i 2 dni? Takiego. Osobiście jest taka fajna, taka fabuła pomiędzy poprzednią wersją a następną, ale jest fajna, tak hypuje. No to dobrze, to w sumie skoro też trwa krócej, to hype też będzie się dłużej trzymał. O, to jest? Jump into the range of gravity. O, jaki jest twój...
This big donut.
Okej. Take na te arcade'y. Szczerze mówiąc, trochę mnie już irytują. Mogliby dać ich trochę mniej... Bizarre Melody. I walka z Thunder Coilem. Czemu? To jest zwykła walka. Te przejścia z trzepami, no, te arcade'y. Password Albert gave us... Aha. What? Huh.
What is this? The hall from earlier?
No weird. W pewnym momencie mnie irytowały to właśnie przejścia shopowe, a szczególnie duże, fajne walki, które mogą być zrobione tym zwykłym boss fightem. Mogę to... okej. Czyli chcemy wskoczyć... Tak. To przeskoczy. O. Iść na dół. Okej. Możemy zrobić jump. Tak. Który będzie łatwiej. Jump. Tak. Easy. Mogliby mniej, chociaż ja lubię je robić, ale mogliby dać opcję skipnięcia. Tak, jakby była opcja skipnięcia i jakby nie chowali tam skrzynek. I...
What are you doing here?
No, dziękuję bardzo. Postaram się też pojawić się u ciebie. Pamiętam. Pozwól od razu followka.
Doesn't matter.
O, jest, obserwuj. Ale dziękuję. I'll take the compliment to the heart. Keller jest super, ale jestem nieobiektywny, tak. Dziękuję. Dziękuję bardzo. I do my best. Ten stream był entertaining, bo także czasem Michał rzucano kłody pod nogi. O! Darmo robi kolejny. Second password, czy będzie... Work this time. Ale działało tym razem. Bardzo pozytywny człowiek. Czy miło się ogląda? Dziękuję. Staram się prowadzić się, tak, język polski jest bardzo prosty. Staram się prowadzić przez życie w miarę pozytywnie, żeby też innym było fajnie. Okej. Polecam też wpaść na streamy, kiedy Nemadur streamuje. Bo Nemkai to jest nasz joint kanał. Cudowne dziecko dwóch, no. Nemadur i Kyler, razem Nemkai. Razem gramy w koopy.
What is this place?
A tak, cudowne dziecko. O!
Holy eons! Who the heck let him out? Were we supposed to stall him for at least one system hour? What happened to the door locks?
Let me check the access logs. The locks were overwritten. Who did this?
That'd be me. I did it. Someone gifted me a tiny data slice.
Jakie pory? Na pewno wieczorem od 18 i 19 w poniedziałki i środy.
Pretty impressive, huh?
Wait, aż się zgadałem. Stron Hunter Tech, skąd ona to ma? Nemadur streamuje rano. Pomiędzy chyba 9, 10, a zobaczymy, gdzie poniosą go jego czeskie nogi. Ja mam pracę do 16-17 i zwykle potrzebuję po coś, więc wieczorki. Może jutro uda mi się wcisnąć jeszcze kolejnego Mortal Shell'a. Nemadur pewnie będzie chciał robić Kingdom Come. Nasz stały grafik to zawsze są poniedziałki i środy i wpadają właśnie dodatkowe rzeczy. Skąd ona ma Stlaron? Tak. Właśnie. I co uważacie o Nilox? Uwielbiam ją. Jej VA robi tak dobrą robotę i ten jej design, który ma teraz, jest świetny. Niestety, mi HoYo wrzuciło drip marketing i ona będzie jako postać do odblokowania w tej swojej formie, tej Belano coś tam, tej Big Lotto Goddess. I ona wygląda jak siostra Sparksy, po prostu, jest takie W tej formie? Super. W tej nowej formie? Nothing special. They ruined it. Więc yeah, that's my personal opinion. Ale będę pullował. Strasznie mi się podoba jej charakter, jak jest zrobiona, to jak jest napisana, to jak właśnie działa VA, jak dobrą robotę robi VA, memy z nią związane, samo to, że wyciągnęli mema z JoJo z 4. części do ulubionej postaci, którą jest Kishibe Rohan, masterpiece, więc the best.
Oh, no. I'm your colleague, Beatrice Melanine. Haven't you heard of me?
Tak. I idealnie postują te kocie łóżka. Kocie uszka.
Melanine? Isn't that name from almost 50 years ago?
Enough chit-chat! Call security, now!
To ile lat ma Nilox?
Are we going up against the Nameless? Aren't they partners with the Strategic Investment Department?
No właśnie.
You have one job. Follow orders and open fire!
Alright, bring him on.
That's a wrap for your show. Now it's my turn to take the stage.
Uwielbiam pansy.
Hold your horses, protagonist. It's not your time to shine just yet. These small fries aren't worth the time. Let someone with a big appetite gobble them up.
Talon Hunter Tech, czyli to było od tej Silver Wolf SP999.
What the heck is that?
Hello. Please support
Tak.
IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
IPC Wolf. Tam i za tym.
Of my way. Get lost.
Ale nie dostaje... Nie dostajemy resursów.
Slack off once in a while. It's good for your health. All right. That takes care of that.
Jakaś wielka walka.
As satisfying as it was fighting our way through them, the problem we're trying to solve still remains.
Czy będziemy walczyć z Lighthouse'em? Był zbyt dobrze wymodelowany, żebyśmy nie walczyli z Lighthouse'em.
Those fakes in the meeting were a bunch of nobodies with zero actual pull. Oswaldo, the mastermind behind this whole farce, is still hiding comfortably behind the scenes with no intention of showing his face. We can't let him or any of those other high and mighty executives keep stalling us endlessly.
How do we force them out of hiding?
Ideas? This Nihilux?
I noticed you've been holding on to a pretty dangerous trophy. Forgive me for taking the liberty, but I brought it along.
Czyli ona przyniosła tą kostkę.
What do you need me to do? Slaughter them all? Or bankrupt them?
That's the same. Slaughter them all i bankrupt znaczyłoby dokładnie to samo.
Oh, just look at this. The severed head of a Lord Ravager. And it still talks. I guarantee you, shoving this in their faces will shock them through and through. More than some distant husk breaking its seal ever will.
I like this idea.
Musimy powiedzieć życzenie. Chcę, żebyśmy na zawsze byli obrzydliwie bogaci i wyrzucić 1 na 20. Do 20. And then they're fucked. O, mam się wezwać. Jak kwiatuszki są fajne. Nie są kwiatuszki, to są po prostu jakieś... I was fooled. Wygląda jak jakaś ogromna stacja do walki z bossem. Plus trochę wygląda jak parlament w Star Warsach.
The executives all logged off early, huh? With them out of the way, the mission's basically complete. What happens next depends on how long the fake host can keep him distracted.
Oni nie wiedzą.
Off the record, don't you folks think I'd be a pretty convincing Taravan too? When it comes to being a gourmand, I could give the real Mr. Taravan a run for his money.
What the fuck?
All right, sip it. If word of this gets out, you'll be packing your bags by tomorrow morning.
Ulubione postacie? So far? W Honkaiu, czy teraz? W obecnym tasku.
But Mr. Yannick promised us whatever is said during this summit won't reach a single ear outside the Panorama Hall.
Na pewno będzie to Nihilux teraz. Bardzo lubię Doktora Ratio. Bardzo lubię Aventurina. Acheron. Jingi Wen. I... Finon za voice acting też jest God's work. I Anaxagoras.
Oh yeah? Are they really that confident?
Drop the ridiculous charade. Lubię fight crowd. Dobry głos, a dziękuję.
Yannick, you sneaky
Laurel.
little Bart turd! Point every single camera at me right now. I know you have the clearance. I want my face broadcasted.
A jakie są twoje ulubione postacie?
Every single screen in Astropolis.
Robimy to, co powiedziałem wcześniej. Zabrać duży telebim i...
Mister, please, don't get so worked up.
Zabrać duży telebim i przebić się na cały Astropolis.
I tried to present my case calmly and peacefully, but all I got in return was mockery and humiliation. If the news of Planarcadia's impending destruction is too far removed from your daily lives to pique your interest, then how about this?
Oh.
The severed head.
He's got a gun!
Ravager. Every time it rolls, it brings incalculable variables and trials to an entire world.
Totalnie, Focus Girl totalnie nie Bunny Girl. Every time it rolls, it brings incalculable variables and trials to the entire world.
Care to test your luck? Will disaster befall you? Or you? Or every single one of you?
Chło niestety nie działa ten... SR. Zmieniliśmy tego dostawcę z Stream Elements na iTunes, bo iTunes pozwala robić vertical streamy, a że robimy vertical streamy na YouTube'a i parę innych rzeczy związane z iTunes, to niestety SR musiało pójść w wystawkę.
Oh, I've heard. The crew of the Astral Express are all honorable, righteous, nameless.
You wouldn't do such a thing.
Would you?
Try me.
Even if you do resort to violence, Astropolis has its own superhero.
I've already signaled Lighthouse.
Właśnie.
He'll be here to save us any second now.
Wiedziałem, że będziemy walczyć z Lighthouse'em i on jest ma zbyt dobrze zrobiony model.
Pathetic. It seems you neither comprehend the power of a Lord Ravager, nor know how to treat a true hero with the dignity they deserve.
Masz DC? Czekaj. O! To się... What? Kto? Himeko. Okej, Himeko jest świetną postacią. Teraz w poprzednim patchu miała bardzo fajny glow up i w końcu znamy jej backstory. Asteris. Bardzo podobały mi się jej promo filmiki i też podoba mi się jako postać. Miała trochę slow burn wejście, szczególnie jak było całe to gadanie na początku Amphorius o tych tomikach poezji, bla bla bla, whatever. Heirini. Okej. Heirini czy Demi-Orcz? Bo to jest różnica. Evernight i czerwone arbocyjne plemniki. Tak. Ale w jaki sposób on się boi? Że jakby nie unika twojego wzroku, czy coś? Heirini była świetna, była mądra, była bardzo inteligentna, była przebiegła i mam wrażenie, że bardzo dobrze ciągnęła Finona w różne miejsca oraz ciągnęła story i sama wykiwała nawet jebanego Zandara, ale Demi-Orcz, która wylazła z tego nasienia, tego Child of Avassara i zrobiła z siebie Live, Love, Love, Impersonate. Było za dużo dla mnie już na sam koniec. Tak, Kazlana był mega dobry. What the fuck? To bardzo dziwne chłop.
A true hero doesn't hold a bomb and threaten to blow the entire place sky high.
No dobra, ale... You brought this upon yourself.
We meet again. It's a real shame. This time I've received a top priority directive. Eliminate the threat to the venue at all costs.
Wiemy się, będzie jakiś sneak peek do umiejętności Nilox?
I know I'm no match for you, but this is my duty. And the sole reason I wear this power armor.
Mhm.
I have to maintain the peace in Astropolis because I am the honorary security officer, Lighthouse.
Czy oni zrobili refurbishing animacji i on będzie atakował jak ten kurczak z saksofonem? I will not back down.
Peace? Since when has Astropolis ever known peace? I once heard a rather amusing joke. The preservation is nothing but a facade. Klapoth fell from grace ages ago, and the IPC is actually a faction of the veracity.
A. Może dlatego oni chcą korzystać. Husk.
But seeing it for myself today, it turns out it wasn't such a joke after all. There is a Leviathan of the veracity slumbering right beneath Astropolis too.
To jest reveal.
What kind of nonsense is that thing spouting? Okay, it's okay. Don't panic. It is impossible for a Lord Ravager to breach Astropolis. Do it, Lighthouse. Take them all down.
Yay!
All Lighthouse units, assemble.
You people have truly pushed me to my limit. Good. Since my warnings are falling on deaf ears.
012? O, muzyczkę ma. Okej, trzeba go uderzyć parę razy. A, tak. Rycerze Samphorius. Okej. Kind of vibing. Hej. 1 do 11. Gram w slow-mo, bo zobaczcie jakie ma ataki, ale... Czyli on kopie kolesi z Amphoriusa
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Help, my boy. I'm gonna 6, tyle razy przegrywałem. Czy walka z nim... 3 do 9 w ogóle. Czy walka z nim jest po to, żeby nie złączkować go od razu? Ale chyba to zrobiłem. Zjebaliśmy tę platformę. No. O, Sparks tam była.
That will do.
Ty to był? Mr. Arita?
Mr. Arita wishes to speak with you.
A nie, okej, dobra. Ja gadam. Był po prostu jego butler.
What an absolutely spectacular show, Yannick.
Mr. Kenneth?
Trailblazer Madam Nilox. Or perhaps I should call you Madam Beatrice Melanine. I am here to welcome you both with the utmost respect.
No, tak.
Please follow me to the
Kenneth jest chyba jedną z nowych NPC-ów, który ma brodę. Jest jakby zrobiony na starszego, a nie jest starym, młodym człowiekiem, który jest zgarbiony. Nawet nie ma zmarszczek.
That is Mr. Arita's private residence. It is secure and quiet. It is there that he will decide the future of Planarcadia.
I'm seriously tempted to just let this die
I
roll.
completely understand your anger and distrust. Were our positions reversed, my reaction would likely be far more explosive.
To nie jest VA sample?
Everyone involved in this charade will face the severest of punishments, I assure you. Please allow me to solemnly clarify. I swear upon the Amber Lord, the upcoming meeting has no prearranged script. Father is already aware of the commotion here and wishes to meet with you both.
So we really did have to tear down the stage and blow the roof off just to get the boss's attention. Lead the way, Mr. Butler.
Please follow me.
On jest shiny. Musieliśmy wejść do Evil Corp Incorporated i rozpierdolić wszystko. Nie wiem, czy to jest metakomentarz od Michała. O fuck, będziemy grali w Quake'a.
Where are we?
Ładnie to nawet.
The entrance to the Cloud Peak Sky Call area. Nice view, isn't it? From up here, all of Astropolis is laid bare, stripped of its secrets. Not many are privileged enough to enjoy.
Jest Halo. Jest ogromny ring. Huh.
In the entire IPC, only 7 individuals hold this honor.
There is a long way to climb. Seems like 7 just became 8 today. Actually 9, bo jeszcze jest Nilux. No właśnie.
9. I'm here too, even if I am just riding your coattails.
No właśnie.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The guest or the main course? Most people don't know which category they fall into until the moment they reach the table. If you would both step onto the platform, should you experience a touch of vertigo, please don't be alarmed.
Touch of vertigo? Proszę, jak on to zrobił? A, bo to nie jest dziura! Okej. Myślałem, że chcieli przejść tak, no i dopiero tam do niego. Czekaj. Co tu jest? Those. Dziwne bad plagi. Czy jest tu skrzynka? To jest ważne. Yes! Tam. Nie.
You've got a good eye.
Dziękuję. Bardzo ciekawy design. O, jest druga.
The best rewards come unannounced.
No cisnę story, ale to jest tak małe miejsce, że mogę sobie zajrzeć. W ogóle jesteśmy daleko? Czy jeszcze trwało, nie wiem, z godzinę, 2? Jest 23. Beam us up, Sky.
Sucked into the sky?
Ooh. Rich people thinks.
We have arrived.
Who are you talking?
Father, I have brought them.
Let them approach. You are dismissed. Children need not be present for what comes next.
Oho. To jest dorosły koleś z brodą i siwizną.
Isn't going to be R-rated. Too bad we're on a tight schedule. There's less than a system hour left before you cast that crucial vote. Clock is a ticking, Mr. Orita.
You really should invest in a better watch, Ms. Melanine. We have time to spare. We all know Louis Fleming only needs 60 seconds to make a decision.
You're not Louis Fleming, though. Everyone also knows. That even the chairman can't change a decision made by old Orita.
Indeed. The young younger generation seems to think the Ahatopia case requires no further discussion. I, however, have my reservations. I find both of the current proposals lacking.
Lacking?
Oswaldo is capable and ambitious, but he remains a child. His ideas are naive. Diamond. His mind is far more mature than his appearance suggests. But being overly calculating can sometimes be a detriment.
Diamond jest tym dzieciakiem, który był w tym
My
filmiku?
duty is to select a successor for the IPC. Their credentials are simply too shallow to claim my vote. And so, Trailblazer, I am in need of a third option.
O kurwa. To nie ma APC.
A third option?
I've been observing you ever since you set foot in Astropolis. Hustling and making your voice heard. You're just like Louis Fleming during the founding years.
I am in need of a third.
Now, I will give you 60 seconds. Tell me your story. If it proves compelling enough, you might just win my support.
10 sekund, dobra. Założyliśmy nasz kanał rok temu, streamujemy różne gry. Ja pracuję w cybersecurity. Nemadur jest freelancerem w tym momencie. We're fun, we're boyfriends. Like and subscribe.
This way, I won't be forced into a binary choice. And you get exactly what you want. A win-win, as they say.
Are you kidding me? Oh, regardless, I need your vote.
I don't care about the IPC's twisted logic. I need your vote.
Mamy jakieś zwierzątko, nawet 4. Mamy 2 koty i 2 pieski. Moja kamera jest tak właśnie zrobiona, żeby było widać tutaj spanko, tylko że kot akurat poszedł spać gdzie indziej. Więc są 2 kotki, 2 pieski, jest 1 bury kotek, 1 czarny... Okej, idą dzieci do prezentacji. To jest Kajtek. To jest w sumie głównie moje dziecko, bo zostało... proszę. Zostało adoptowane przeze mnie. Tak. I to dziecko było bardzo chore, miało robaki. Tu jest Gaugan, czarny piesek, straszny szatan. Jeszcze jest... Gaugan jest Burę. I Zoria jest Nemka. Zoria... czekajcie, Zoria jest ze mną. Zoria jest... Leżu. I pewnie nie było tego słychać, co? Tak. Stream Kutasa? Nie, no co ty. Więc Zoria i jeszcze jest 1 kotek. Masz tam? No jak śpi na oki, to zostawcie. Będziesz musiała po prostu wpaść kiedy indziej, kiedy Mokka będzie siedział na spanku albo coś. Yuzucho mówi ci, hej. You're done for today. Editor do pracy?
Listen closely.
O. Na naszym Discordzie mamy też... sobie. Na naszym Discordzie jest kanał do postowania... Aha, teraz gdzieś wyleć. Postowania zdjęć zwierzątek. Burę ma też pająki. Do poniedziałku masz wolne, w sensie do końca tygodnia. W poniedziałku z powrotem na robotę. Aha, czyli tu masz dłuższy weekend 4-dniowy.
I'm not here to tell stories. Stories are just word games, and they won't stop the imminent threat of the veracity breathing down our necks.
Pająki to niestety nie dla mnie arachnofobia. Same. Ale mieszkamy w jednym domu i so far mnie nie zjadły. W tym tygodniu przyszedłem do roboty tylko na wczoraj i dziś. Jesteś na umowie o pracę? Jesteś na umowie o zlecenie? Wolę sobie shamelessly wrzucić link do naszego Discorda. O, no Madur. A, nie poszedł na Twitchu. Na YouTubie nie poszedł link do Discorda. Miałby się streamer bot wywalić. A nic, tak się zastanawiałem. Nie, no jest. Tak czy siak, link do naszego Discorda jest w opisie YouTube'a.
If you think canvassing is just stalling for time and weaponization bears too much risk, then I'll give you your third option.
Die.
The first signs of the war among the eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos.
Ah, blip, 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 blip. Był człowiekiem nawróconym. Dziecko chce iść do ciebie.
But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
Return to whence you came. As a supplicant, I shall restart the Phantom Moon Games. I'll gather our wish power, seek an audience with Aha, and use the Elation's authority to suppress the husk, just as it was done countless Amber eras ago. If people could do it then, we can do it now. But for any of this to work, Planarcadia has to survive.
Dobra, no to dzięki, że wpadłeś. Jest panie.
Right back at you. What makes you so certain Aha won't take my side?
Fair enough. I don't make a habit of dealing with eons, so I suppose I have no say in the matter. Then again, I'm not the one making the decision here. Lewis Fleming is.
What?
60 seconds are up. Chairman, the decision is yours.
Czy on żyje? Oh, he's alive! Wyciągnęli go z lodówki. Jak Emerald Rodowicz. What? To było do nas? Who are you talking to? Wait, don't tell me.
Regardless of the identity you wear now.
Ooh.
As long as the party concerned approves of this young one's proposition, the IPC will lend its full support. So tell me, what are your thoughts?
Założyciel IPC żyje, był gdzieś w jakiejś hibernacji i zna nas. An old friend.
Do you really need to ask?
A, okej, chyba że to chodzi o Nihilux.
When have I ever opposed any of Akivilli's ideas?
Halo?
The answer is approved. The writing is on the wall. It's quite obvious whose side I'm taking.
Who the fuck is Nihilux?
In that case, as always, I wish you both the best of luck. Maria? Yes, sir. By the sacred authority bestowed upon us by the Amber Lord, The traditional project department has reached a decision. We cast our vote for the Astral Express. And canvas Planarcadia and restart the Phantas Moon games.
Fajne
It is
oko.
settled.
O!
The will of preservation shall be made manifest. Ahatopia will be preserved.
Citizens, he has carried out the petition, as promised. Now, I shall guide the power of preservation.
I will do all I can to paint and recreate the miracle.
As for me, I can't believe I'm working with the IPC. Whatever.
O, i Silverwolf uwielbiam. Ups. O, spojrzał! Tipo spojrzał na Planarcadię i zamknął ją in amber. Wszyscy nie powinni teraz tak...
Miss Himeko! It's time to retreat.
No. Perhaps we don't need to head to the tavern after all. The series of tremors have now subsided.
The tentacles surging from the fissures have vanished too.
We did it!
They actually did it.
I am delighted to deliver the good news. The reenactment of the World and Canvas ritual was a success. Planarcadia has survived its most critical hour.
Te erory tam. Oj, Blade był też.
The Astral Express has reached the outer perimeter of Ahatopia's crystal wall. The train will serve as a relay station, bridging communications between Planarcadia and Astropolis.
Ale zaraz, gadaliśmy przecież z Thundercoilem, miał się uspokoić. Please start Phantasm Games.
Make your preparations. The final games are about to begin.
Thundercoil tak super wygląda. I pociąg. Pociąg też był fajny. Hero był jako supplicant, prawda? O? Chiba. Everything's set. I'll be heading to the target location with the detective. You mean the life science? That's right. I've told you everything I know. No holding back. It's all true. If Yabuli has touched things she shouldn't have, I'll kill her. Okej, dzięki, że wpadłeś. Wix... Mogę ci mówić Wika? Wix versus... Wixka. Okej, mam to. Tak, story mi się podoba. I tu chyba zaczynają już zanęcać na kolejne. Diaboli. Touch things she shouldn't have, I'll kill her. Miss Cucines, she has claws.
As you wished, the Amber Lord has protected Ahatopia. I'm sure you two have private matters to discuss, so I won't intrude. But before I take my leave, the IPC has one final request. Please leave that die to us. Lord Ravager's head is far too dangerous. It needs to be properly contained.
You're asking too much.
Let's do as he says. This old gentleman is trustworthy. Besides, I'm guessing you must have a mountain of questions right now.
Dowiemy się może w końcu o co chodzi.
And having a third wheel around when we clear up all that confusion would totally kill the vibe.
Mr. Trailblazer is gone. Will everything he claimed actually come to pass?
He will do it. He has to.
Oh. Why is the air in this room suddenly thick with conspiracy? Could it be that someone struck a little side deal under the table?
Times change. The IPC may no longer be the support team of old, but we won't abide behind the slander of a pawn of destruction. Your accusations at Lodestar Tower certainly piqued some interest. And from none other than the subject of those rumors herself, the Leviathan of Astropolis you spoke of. She's here.
O, jest ich więcej.
What do you intend to do with the die, Miss Yabali?
Can't you guess what I want? Hand it over to Lighthouse and send it to the Life Sciences Institute. I'll take the scalpel to it myself, dissect this head stuffed full of conspiracy theories, and devour the knowledge of Ouroboros. Every last crumb of it.
Finally a breather from this monumental crisis. I can now rest.
No to powiedz, kim
I'd
jesteś?
love to say that, but you're not going to let me off the hook, are you?
I saw through everything. I was just waiting for you to come clean yourself.
Relax. For the moment, at least. We have plenty of time. Enough to find a nice, quiet corner, sit down, and talk things through. But before that, you just pulled off something massive. I'm sure you have countless messages from people waiting to congratulate you. You should probably answer your phone first.
Właśnie. The Express successfully returned, reconnecting the signal. I have arrived in Planarcadii. I'm glad to see you succeed as well. Ah, the signal is back. Is everyone okay? At everyone, say something. We're all safe. Thank you for all your hard work. Good work, you did well. Everyone is safe and sound, don't worry. Thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness! Quit acting all cool and say something. Oh, come on! Nie dało mi stolować March. I won't say too much. Thanks for getting it done. Blade says thank you too. Oh! Don't mention it, it's all for the cosmos. Has anyone ever told you that you sound like a total bureaucrat lately? Blades, you say something too. Thanks. You're so shy. Say a few more words. A few more words. There we go. Being so stressed out, like he's actually trying to make jokes. Alright. That gift I gave you at the departure, it's all used up. Celeron. Elia thought he could stretch it for longer, yet here we are at this very stop, but at what cost? I'll take things one step at a time. Don't worry about me. I give up. Hit me up if you need anything. AWolf's always on call. Jeszcze ktoś. Hello. The Warding Canvas ceremony is complete. Thank you for buying Planarcadii at the time I needed. I'll leave the preparations for rebooting the Phantasm games in your hands. Rest assured, I will take care of everything. Today, thank you for looking after Kyler and civilians during their time in Astropolis. I heard Miss Nyalox provide quite a bit of assistance. Please pass on my gratitude and let her know that once the dust settles, I'll be asking for her manuscript.
Miss Nyalox, it all comes back to you again.
Nie ma jej. Pierdoliła, wiedziałem.
Where'd she go? Darn it! I slipped up. Did she make a run for it?
Hi?
Hello! On behalf of my client, Madame Nyalox, I am here to deliver an invitation for tonight. Now playing the audio message.
Hi, little raccoon. I'm really sorry. Every time I try to bring up my true identity with you, some unexpected little hiccup gets in the way. Maybe this is just my lot in life. Watching you happily catch up on your messages, I figured I shouldn't interrupt your victory lap. but the questions burning in your mind deserve a proper, earnest answer. So, I made a reservation at the Upside Down restaurant. The view is nice, and the desserts aren't half bad. Some stories are best told slowly, over clinking glasses, once the dust has finally settled. I'll be waiting there, ready to tell you everything, holding absolutely nothing back.
Wydaje, że właśnie dowiemy.
Sheesh. Way to leave me hanging.
Yep.
Nihilux should be right around here.
I actually miss the Express's sofa.
To jest. Argenti? Are you fucking everywhere? What magnificent music! I pity that guests here fall short of beauty. O, że są brzydcy? Filthy capital mermaid seafoam. This opulence is so mean. Cześć, Kajteczek. Understand your meaning. Beauty is not sin, soil is filthy, but that does not make the rose any less radiant. However, friend, I'm bearing a secret at the moment. Can I trouble you for your assistance? Following a moment of carelessness, I am now indebted to the tune of 1,000,000 credits. Having unpaid that when front the way of the knights, can I trouble you to cover it for me? Will be generously rewarded afterward, and the Eon of Beauty Urdrilla. Aha. Okay. Co ty robisz, Kate? Nothing the matter, my friend? A Knight of Beauty would never speak like that. Your purpose-speaking habits just gave you away. That's so. In that case, I don't need to keep pretending to be a good guy anymore. Please leave behind 10,000,000 credits. The extra 9,000,000 is the interest for your lack of cooperation.
This journey ends it all.
Co ty robisz, mój drogi? Ja ciebie też, tak. O, chcesz się ułożyć? Tak? Ale mikrofon to został. Aj, tak. Mikrofon.
Flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade. We have the edge.
The blade, he said. She cannot contain excitement. To powiedz coś do mikrofonu, a nie... Się uśmiechasz, Boże. Tak. I vow to make the grand name of the beauty echo through the universe till I draw my last breath. Headlong. Excuse me, but who's paying right now? Oh, of course it's me, but I'm afraid I'm completely painless. I beg your forgiveness, sir. Swallow, turn over a new leaf and never forget your mercy for quelling my life. Great Raccoon. Also, I'm leaving Astropolis. I mean, I still owe the shop 1,000,000 credits. Urdrilla. Looks like money making in person isn't gonna happen today. But if I ever strike it rich online, I swear I'll pay you back not 1,000,000, but a full 10,000,000 credits. Interest included. Yeah. Dobra. Gdzie jest Pearl? Pearl, przepraszam. Gdzie jest... Nihilux. Będzie już przebrana? Czekaj, mam kota. O, jest.
I knew you'd come.
O, filmik.
So, what did you have to say?
I didn't mean to keep this from you. But the comic artist thing is just a cover. When it comes to my true identity...
Oh, what the fuck? Oh?
You can call me... Aha.
What?
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate this performance. I wonder, did it bring a little more elation into your lives?
Aha! What? Zaraz zrobisz myszkę? Dobra. Jakie bonamu.
If it didn't...
Mam kota. Proszę teraz.
That's exactly how it should be. Because the grandest act of the play is only just beginning.
Okej, to teraz...
It's a past I can barely stand to look back on. A wrong turn I took when I was young and foolish.
To teraz to, co powiedziała przy Luisie, że czy on kiedykolwiek był przeciwko pomysłom Akiwiliego. A, czyli Luis znał i Akiwiliego, i... aha. Holy hell.
Those days entangled with the gods. A swirling blur of peach pink and blood red. Looking back on it now, it was an absolute nightmare. But now, for the sake of the entire universe, and for you, I am willing to take off my mask. I am the master of Fantasia, the one who mourns, the murderer of all certainty, and the false sovereign of all theatrics. The first fool, and the original actor. Dear audience, the stars are silent, but I declare, let there be laughter!
To jest koniec! I teraz pora na interlude. No i Robin się teraz do nas przykleja. Okej! Czyli to było krótkie, tak jak było nam w sumie powiedziane. Arcadia alert is standing by. Aha! Aha! Okej, tego się nie spodziewałem, że niemy reveal, że Nihilux to jest A. I było to dość... okej. It had me going, aha. Aha! I muszę przyznać, że była to rzecz, której najmniej się spodziewałem. I cieszę się, że ominęły mnie wszystkie spoilery z tym związane, bo widziałem właśnie drip marketing do Nihilux i myślałem, że to po prostu jest jej postać, and that's it. A to okazało się zupełnie co innego. Plus, mając Eona za sobą, to nie... jesteśmy potężnie mocniejsi? Makes you think. Groups have updated their profiles. Feel free to drop by and chat anytime. Now that we're in a city of entertainment and media, For Bobo Weekly needs a fresh, competitive new gameplay. Now, what should we do first? Let's kick things off by getting everyone motivated. A, przenieśliśmy się z Planarcadii tutaj. We've been in the new office for a while now. I still can't believe it. Is it really For Bobo? I just remembered when we went on a team building trip to Fulbridge TV a while ago, Madame Pearl said we might be based in Astropolis someday. I was like, cheers to that, and I never thought that the little toast would actually come true. Oh, thanks to the great raccoon. It was an unfair hand of fate that led us here. Just surviving the crisis was more than what I could have asked for. All I want now is maybe beep bop boop. We haven't properly shown you around since we moved. The great raccoon following us is blah blah blah. Nie to szybko idzie. Look over there, President. There's my desk over there. It's like just something straight out of feel-good workplace drama. Exactly, from a down and out reporter scraping by Sharp City's slicker office worker. That's us. Boop. Beep boop boop. Every morning I strut into the elevator and head to the 99th floor, where the office has the giant floor-to-ceiling windows. And guess what's on my desk? A double-shot iced espresso courtesy of our little intern. That's more like the president thing. I'm just painting a little picture of our great president. President, check it out. This VIP desk right there. Am I being sidelined? Absolutely not. It's all for perfect view. You can watch us furbos hard at work. Hold on. Is that a fridge? Why did Ashvale tag along and as well? No cubicle, no nothing. Just plop right in the middle of the office and he's ready. His name card? Actually, for me. It's a president call. It's to recreate the feel of home. This is a personal wish of mine. Hope you understand. Oh, is that so? Got it. Great, Raccoon. Someone's here to see you. I'll be right there. Huh? Greetings. I'm an ace professional manager from the interest blah 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 IPE. My team has driven 60% of Astropolis media programs to success. All smash hits, no every single one. I'll be blunt, you're amateurs as it stands, but give me 6 months, with my know-how, the Furbobo Weekly will be the name everyone on Astropolis knows. Show, don't tell. Sorry to disappoint, we're already famous. Sure, you've made quite the name of yourself in Planarcadia, but this is Astropolis, you get it? Oh, kocie spadasz? Manager, that sounds pretty legit. Naturally. Słaniasz mi kocie. I prepared a business proposal ahead of my visit. Please have a look. Professional writer system, no more bylines for journalists. Last place elimination, internal reporting with collective punishment. Points deducted for dozing off. No, I can't bear to look anymore. Believe me, once this woven culture takes over, the Furbobo Weekly sluggish work vibe will be a thing of the past. You don't understand Furbobo Weekly at all. Incorrect. I've gone through the numbers. I know Furbobo Weekly better than you do. I'll be here waiting for your good news then. Just don't take too long, or rate the doubles. Compared to this manager lady, our old crooked boss almost looks like kind-hearted. Oh, we need to call a meeting. I'll round up other Furbobos. We need a meeting. We failed all the Furbos in on what just happened. Jest! A są w sumie wszystkie te, które ja też znalazłem. Jest też duch Furbobo. O, jest ten Arcadic Furbobo, jest robot Bobo i dużo innych. So, that's the deal. I want to hear your thoughts. Question 1. Instant noodles for tonight's extra meal. Raise a paw if you're in. All agreed. Okay, let's try something a little more controversial. Who here thinks Furbulitzer beats Para Prince in cuteness? Wink if you agree. Szerokie oczy. I'll never give up. Now for the big question. If you agree to hire the professional manager, take both hands off the camera. Nobody is on board with that. Our final decision is no hiring a professional manager. IPC is trying to assimilate us with their woven culture, so we must fight back with Furbonality culture instead. What is Furbonality culture? So, a culture of Furbonationality? Listen up, because I'm about to school you on functionality culture. It means Furbobo Weekly might go out of business, but will never sell. Well said. Anyone got any bright ideas? Demi Boo? Our confrontation will fall against the corporate media monopolites of Astropolis. We must leverage cutting-edge A2A, AI agent to AI agent pathways, bypassing human citizenship pipelines, but rather likely to decentralized terminal data nodes. Uciekło mi. Speaking layperson. You humans go out there, work hard to earn Wish Bay, and allocate all resources to nurture Jamie Boo into the grandest, most magnificent large language model in the entire cosmos. Raise your paws if you're agreed, everyone. Get this one out of here. Next. Fabricator? I've got a plan. If it works, nothing will be able to stop us. Beep boop. Split then, come on. Let's say we all die on the spot and reincarnate as furbos. Oh? Once we all successfully turn into ghosts, no one can stop us. Raise your paw if you agree. I prefer my office to have the life furbo spiritedness. No literal spirits. Furbleaks? President, actually I have a highly mature concept for real. So here's the thing, I actually taped into my connections in Astropolis. Basically the most successful furbo in our family. That is my mom's other daughter to help out. Isn't that your cousin, Furby? Look at you with all the words. Anyway, everyone's scurry for reform. A tiny line, hold your tiny paws and just follow me to an awesome place, okay? Let's go. Following in Fulbrick's footsteps, you arrive at the news broadcast stadium inside Lodestar. It's the Interastral Peace broadcast. My cousin is calling. Hang on, I'll put it on speaker. Alice Wojciech! Friends of Proper Weekly, Forblix has filled me on all the details. Long story short, if you want to make it in the capital of entertainment, you gotta do as the locals do and try out the most popular media in town. And the only way to truly make it big shot is to launch Furbobo Weekly very own TV show. What do you think, everyone? If we make it big, not only did we ditch that manager, we get to rub it right in her face. Any suggestions on the format? As for the format, I think I could keep playing to your strength. Send the purpose to gather material, keep focusing on the everyday stories of ordinary people, which is something you do best, and shape the most entertaining scoops into a talk show. And don't worry about the venue and equipment. You can just use the studio on the down low. I've already given the director a heads up. You got it, cousin. Make the most of this opportunity. Shoot to fame in one fell swoop, and then shake up the media scene in Astropolis. Beep beep beep. Now that Furbobo Weekly has new goal, Great Raccoon, why don't we give a show a name? Meet the Furbos. Believe it or not. Furbo Nightlife. To jest reference do Saturday Night Live, SNL. Meet the Furbos to meet the... nie wiem jak się nazywa, to też jest reference. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. That's a good one. It really gives off that you've seen everything vibe. You sure about this? Lock it in. Let's all get moving to ensure the first Believe It or Not goes off without a hit. Whoa. Let's go! We're winning the Whammy Whammy Award! I'm pretty sure it's called an Emmy Award. Amy Mihoyo. We will also spare no cost operating at full capacity. Hold up. President, I think we should head back to the office and start filtering today's news leads. Okay. Przerobili gazetę. Alright, Believe It or Not, it is. Let's chase down every story and build Furbobo Weekly into a news empire. Ding dong, we've got a job. Time to chase the first clue and get the story. Metropolis oval face. You have the great work, President. The troops will be standing whenever you need us. Okay. Zapisałem ludzi. Who is interested in how Kenneth Arita sleeps? From a body like that, the envy is making me short circuits and crash. Kablam. After making new friends, can I bring them over to play? Adjusting to the jet lag. Beep boop. Verbalizer workstation was a total trash heap. Had to help clean it all up before leaving. More or less dive into the work. Let's speed up the work. Looks like just the two of us. How come just the two of you? Pass by the President's Blue Station after a bathroom break. The early bird catches the worm. Leave the Kenneth Arita to us. We'll give the sleepy guy a serious investigation. Be a twin in disguise, and the brother is locked up in a basement or something. It's what up. Gonna become great friends with Mr. Kenneth. I wanna get in there. Bruce Furley. Tiger Furley. Gonna set up the work channel for the Furbos. Boże, ale to jest roboty. Tiger Furley, just one trip and it reeks. Awaiting orders. We looking at the same lunch. Why aren't you feeling Oh nie. Aren't you feeling gassy? Keep that to yourself. I need to report on this. The Yaris is huge, almost lost track of everyone, already lost the track. Nie mogę czytać też tak szybko. Raccoons are pros. Already lost track, currently standing next to the villa trash cans. Ta-da! The rich keep their little secrets in the trash. Sleeping pill bottles, stimulant prescriptions, hemorrhoid surgery records, and so on. Oh my fucking god. Raccoons are pros at digging up through the trash. The furbos hired by your said raccoon are pretty good at it too. What about the hemorrhoid surgery record? Did you happen to find... Dajcie mi przeczytać. Tylko to leci. If you happen to find any records on the hemorrhoid surgery, bring those back too. That's bound to go viral. Cyborgs can just swap in a new rear end and call it a day. But we still need to stay proactive about preventing hemorrhoids. What? Let's check it out. In we go. Almost got my bots. Closing the hatch and pressing the button. Glug 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 glug. High pressure water gun in operation. Blah 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 blah. Session deep bubble scrubbing. Long haired pet quick dry in progress. Big brother has appeared. Is this a fully automatic pet bathing machine? Probably for Kenneth Arita's dog. So it works for furbos too, according to canine experts. Go get him, little bro. Glug glug. Come back here, let me pet you. What the fuck is going on? Co tu się dzieje? You're all cleaned up. Stay put and let me, the other furbo, handle the rest of the investigation. Then please choose the furbo. The most obedient one. The most reliable. My towel ready. If Raccoon Kenneth Rita's butler thought I was a plushie sent by a fan and carried me inside. So hard not to blink and tickles when my bells get squished. My belly gets squished. Mr. Kenneth Rita's bedroom is right ahead. Full stealth. Push open the door. What is this? So bright. The glare is gonna blind me. Put on your goggles. Co to jest? It's What? It's Mr. Kenneth Arita's ass. Ass is a censored word? Ass? Behind! A man sleeping in a bath is at his most vulnerable and his most beautiful. Kenneth Arita's buns of steel are reflecting the sunlight of his... Oni tu odjebali! Czemu próbowo robią zdjęcia dupy jakiegoś kolesia? What the fuck? Balls of steel rolled over. I was like... Present what to do. Mam, co jest? Nie mamy internetu. Telegram mi świruje. Dalej streamuję? Ale... Telegram mi też się rozłączył. What the fuck happened? Nie! Fuck. Jebało nas. I cała ta rozmowa, oh my god, to jest długie. Although to jest śmieszne. Kurwa. Kurwa, bo wbijają się komuś do domu i robią zdjęcie twojej dupy. O, to napisał. A mi zajebiście, że to napisał, ale holy fuck, tego się nie spodziewałem. Okej, dobra, słuchajcie. Jest po północy. Zrobiliśmy całe story w 5 godzin. Było krótkie, ale zostało dużo zahintowane i zarzucone zarzutką i zawędką. Więc czekamy teraz, aż się patch skończy za 5 tygodni i będziemy wiedzieli, co Aha miał na myśli wchodząc w nich... tak. Co Aha miał na myśli będąc Nihilux. Jest nas 6 osób. Zobaczmy, czy ktoś streamuje jeszcze Honkai'a. Madge jeszcze siedzi. Mogę was wrócić do Madge. Ma swoją rocznicę w sumie. Więc możecie napisać... Możecie napisać wszystkiego najlepszego z okazji rocznicy na Twitch. W tym czasie my się będziemy z wami żegnać. Dziękuję wam bardzo za to, że dzisiaj byliście z nami. W środę robimy gacze, jak co tydzień. Jutro na Mandor będzie robił jakiś Kingdom Come po czesku. Ja postaram się wcisnąć jeszcze Mortal Shell nieco później. Więc zapraszamy was do followowania, ewentualnie subskrybowania nas na Twitchu, prowadzimy dual streamy. I na pewno zawsze info jest o tym, to gdzie, jak i na pewno kiedy i etc. dzieje się na naszym Discordzie. Link, który pojawi się na czacie i też w opisie naszego streamu na YouTubie. Dziękuję wam bardzo. Zapraszamy na kolejne. Do zobaczenia już niedługo.